Boom. All right. See what happens. Not get my hopes up. All right, you gonna work? Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. I'm a little big. I had to redo a whole bunch of stuff. Wasn't happy about it. We're getting over being sick because somebody got sick and got everybody else sick, except the squirrels. I guess it doesn't transfer. Um, I'm assuming everything's working. I assume a lot here. Good. That. And the alerts aren't working. My dudes. See, that's not my fault. That's not my fault. All right. Why aren't the alerts working? Yo, I didn't even change that. I didn't even touch that. That was from last week. All right, that was fine. All that worked. It all worked. All right, no, maybe I'm just gonna assume it's them. It's not me. I'm good. I did my job. I showed up. Oh no, it is them. It is them. Look at that. Look, something went wrong. 500 error.
It's a freaking hype train!
There you go.
Let's go! It's a freaking hype train! Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go. Thank you. All right. I'm going to see if I can get these going. Give me a second. No? It doesn't want to work? Oh, come on, dude. I literally just told him to replay everything. So, this is typical. Streamlabs goes down when my voice is messed up. So it's like, read all the alerts. Yeah, man, thank you. 7 months. Props up. Let's go. Catman. 10 bits. Icarus got a card. Thank you. I have all the equipment lined up for Project Duck It Up, i.e. What are you, ducking it up? Don't duck it up. Fixing my driveway, backyard, a few walls. Oh, there you go. Walls? What do you have, a castle? Look at this one. Fancy. Walls. What do Icarus. Hi. Says, hello, Steve. How are you feeling? Kind of garbagey. But we're on the tail end of it. So whatever it is, I guess we did a speed run for recovery. Like right after stream, I was like, boom, bed. That was it. You were literally out for half a Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, little bit of, Tuesday got a little annoying around 5 o'clock when all the internet crap was happening. No control over that. But there you go. Demo Man, 44 moons. What's up? Glad to be back. Many moons. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well, exception of my voice. What? Popped a tire last night. Really sick today. Came here for good vibes. We are sick here too. So we'll take all I can't even smell the delicious food here. I think those are garlic nuts. God. Man. Not many human diseases transfer for what? 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 Squirrel Song's been renamed. That's not working. What are you doing? How'd that get... Who did that? Oh, man, I'm missing things. Type chain for bits. Steve. Hey, Icarus, thank you. I want the alerts to work. Come on. Can we just have one thing work today? God. Where is that? That shouldn't be active.
Let's freaking go.
That works. All right, I got to go through things. Let me call card battle because that happened. What did I miss? No, because we haven't dropped frames, which is good. We readjusted. I am only using 3.4% of my CPU right now. With all this working. All of it. All of it. All of it. Let's see. No, I want to call them in order. So I see we got drop frames on that. We got to call a tech issue. Because Streamlabs is utter trash right now. VTuber glitches, I have not. I don't even think I could do the silly voice today. No blood rain, none of that. Blah, blah, blah. Supersize emote, none of that. Dyslexia strike, not yet. First time chat, not yet. NGS sound alert. I don't even know if sound alerts work. All right. Lock dog. Oh, God. Why? Why did you just stream today? You're like, let me try to stream today, man. Yeah, I've got work ethic. Ah, God. All right. Lock dog. You got to roll equal to or greater than. Ooh. That's a shiny. And kind of a spicy. And you got an 11. That's all right. Hold on. Called spicy. You got a reroll. Exclamation reroll because it's shiny. What? Ba-ba-ba-ba. 2. Oh, God. All right, well. Look, you got the shiny and you got the spicy. So you got 2 for 1, even though you lost. Posture check. Oh, God. No, you got no idea how bad my posture is right now. Yo, after sleeping for 3 days, oof. Back is like, hey, why don't you move? I'm like, don't tell me to do that. So I'm trying to make sure that everything else works. We did, I guess I'm going to keep calling things.
Do you really think you should be having more caffeine?
Do you really think you should be asking me if I should have more caffeine?
Probably should. Do. Sound alert.
Thank you all for riding the freaking hype train. Please take all your belongings and don't forget to hydrate. I said hydrate, damn it!
Did we get a fish? We went through all that trouble for a fish? Went through all that trouble for a fish. Oh, man. I didn't even register what's happening. We were on a hype train and then it left. Thank you. I'm a bit out of it. But Chronicles won. First one to win bingo. Wow, they must have all lined up perfectly. Holy crap. Because I'm scattered across the board. Oof. All right, that means we get to do a wheel spin, so gonna call a wheel spin. Let's just call a wheel spin because it will happen. Yeah. All right. You've been here. You know the thing. I can only talk so much. So we're going to do the wheel spin. Boom.
What's the deal? Let's spin the wheel. If you want bingo, let's go.
Let's go.
Spin that freak wing. Spin that freaking wheel.
All right. If you're new here, 1, sorry my voice sucks. 2, first one to win bingo gets something off the itch shop wheel. The digital goodie. Digital goodie. I can't talk a lot, but I'm going to try it anyway because I'm an idiot. All right, what do we got? We got songs by squirrels. Oh my God. Bro. Dude, that's pretty cool. Dude, songs by squirrels. Dude, it's a bunch of squirrel songs. But the robots. Where is it? Dude, that's cool. There's like 35 songs on there, dude. Hey, you put 35 things of anything on one album, one of them's going to make you laugh. All right, let's get the download keys going. Bum, 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 bum. Great download key, doing that. I was wondering where that screen was. I was like, I usually have a certain amount of tabs open. Hold on. Do. Come on, there they are. Boop. All right. Calling it. If it's something that you already got, feel free to pass it along to somebody who may not. Bump, bump, bump. Now I get to close tabs, which I'm working on. Oh my God. Okay. Fantastical. All right. And I'm monitoring. Here's the thing. I got to monitor like the bandwidth and all this other crap because we had the issues with Dawn's stream. So I had to irately call the ISP, and I'm not look. But if so, why are the alerts not reading? I cannot be doing this today. Oh. So, Catman, 10 bits. I have several dry stack stone waltz. Stone waltz. What, a couple of blunt rolls that need like repair, 30 plus shoes. I don't know what any of that means. They're talking masonry. I don't know anything. Yo, the extent of my knowledge for masonry is like putting enough Legos together to make a tiny wall. That's it. I don't know nothing about concrete, cement, that other thing that they stick stuff together with. It's not my thing. I don't know what to do. Just trying to patch them to get it. $6,000 just for materials. Oh, let the walls fall. Can you use an outside app for text to speech like I did when I had a sore throat? I'm not going through that. That's going to be a lot of work. You know, I'm not doing it now. You know, but you know, it's typical. Hey, this is typical for our week because we had all these weird freaking issues happening. It's like, hey, no recent events. Oh god, Metalocalypse. Thank you. 5 bits. I'm gonna just keep refreshing these until one of them works. Thank you.
127 months. Glad you're on the mend.
Nice. Thank you. Yo, you know what I'm gonna do? We're gonna play all of them.
K-Look 6 Dance Jim Pauline Cozy Sophia Tail.
Nice. I'm gonna get coffee.
I have all of the equipment lined up for Project Duck It Up, i.e. fixing my driveway, backyard, and few walls. Hello, Steve. How are you feeling?
Yeah.
Glad to be back, Mini Moons. Hello everyone, hope you're all doing well.
Nice.
Popped a tire last night and really sick today. Came here for good vibes.
Good vibes.
Hyped train bits for Steve.
Yeah, that was a couple of stops ago, but still appreciate it. Yeah. 100 bits, thank you. You man, appreciate. Nice.
$127 months. Glad you're on the mend.
Yep. I know I replayed that. I just played them all.
I have several dry stacked stone walls, and a couple of blunt rolls that need repair. 30 plus shoes have not done them any favors. Just trying to patch them until I can get the Benton locks to replace without loaning a $6,000 just for material.
That's insane. Why material so expensive? Why? It's ridiculous. All right. So I'm going to be clearing my throat a little bit. I might be coughing here and there. It's just my body expunging the garbage. But the good thing is, so far, no drop frames. We haven't crapped out. I haven't gone into slow motion with all the alerts going. All right. This is really good. So, bats are happening. Good. I almost don't even want to congratulate myself for fixing this because I'm worried that it's not going to work. No, we did a whole completely different way of capturing the VTuber. We had to use Sprout 2. People are like, what the hell is Sprout 2? I don't know. But apparently if you're using game capture for your VTuber software, so it captures the window that I'm in kind of thing, it absolutely sucks up so much resources. Even with the specs that you have, it's just like with all the video, GIFs, and all this other crap, it really taxes the system apparently, and OBS. So there's this other way of doing it called Sprout 2. I had to get a plugin. I had to redo all the scenes, the transparent background, pain in the butt. Because it's like the only other way you can do that to actually get the transparent background. So tentatively it's working. I just had to redo scenes and stuff. So fingers crossed. I don't know. We'll see how it holds up, but right now it's looking good. Because I'm streaming, I'm recording, and we're only at 3.7% CPU usage. I like that. I like that. We haven't had these 30% spikes. None of it. Beautiful. But I got to monitor that. So, and the other thing is, all right, internet's doing fine. So that's been spotless, no drop frames, nothing. But yeah, that was the other thing. Dawn was having a crap thing. I had to get semi-Karen talking to the ISP, right? Here's the problem that I have with talking to anybody at any ISP, right? Internet service provider. Can these people just recognize that I'm not an idiot and get me off the short bus of customer service? You know, because I got somebody, they were competent. I was like, look, all right, and I've done this before. Here's what I've done. Brrr, whole list of things. Here's the problem. Brrr, we've had this problem in the past. Should be on account. Brrr, da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Okay, but I have to ask these questions. So there's some omnipotent idiot who's wasting everybody's time at every one of these companies saying, you have to go through procedure. Yeah, but they already did that. You have to ask the questions. Did you turn it on and off again? Yes. Even they seem fed up. Are the cables secure? You know, that kind of thing. I'm like, come on, dude. I'm like, bro. Are the cables? Yes, the cables are secure. Is there, is a Wi-Fi route? Then they got to ask, is it a combo? Is it a router Wi-Fi thing? What are your specs? How about you look at my account and you know the devices I'm using? Oh, I see you're not renting our modem. Why would I do that? Why? Well, we can replace it. I'm like, I'll buy a new one, okay? I don't want your garbage because I'm supposed to get a certain amount of speed up and down, okay? Your device ain't going to do that. Oh, I know enough people miss the basic things, so they have to go through the process. But if you're on the phone with somebody who says, this is what I've done, and they give you the process and have already done it, and they're like, oh, I can see there's some issue on the line. I'm like, well, that's exactly why I'm calling about it, because I troubleshooted everything and it was still happening. They're like, yeah. I'm like, could you just get me to a supervisor? I'm like, can we just do that? They're like, yeah, but I still have to ask more questions. So I sit there and I'm like, I actually got fed up. I very rarely do this, but one, I've been sick for 3 days. Okay. And when I say rarely do I do this, I mean, I never talk to people like this. And even then I was still polite. So I'm like, all right, look, forget your questions, okay? Because I've already answered them, and whatever you're going to ask me, I've already done, okay? I'm like, I need to speak to a supervisor because the last time this happens, you guys sent out 7 technicians, and each one of them said it was fine until I got the one competent guy who was like, yeah, I see that your signal is dog shit. And I'm like, okay, get me to the dog shit guy, okay? Get me to the supervisor. You have to do this. I'm not getting on you, but I kind of am. Because the process is just holding this all up. And he's like, well, I mean, I can get you to a supervisor, but they're going to tell you the same thing. And I'm like, I'll take that chance. I appreciate everything you've done. I appreciate you. I'm like, I'm being apologetic. I'm like, it's not your fault. I've just dealt with this numerous times. And I need to get to that next level of help rather than being down here. Okay. So he's like, all right, I get it. I understand and stuff like, blah, blah, blah. So eventually they transferred me. I got a supervisor who's like, they can tell I'm aggravated. And I'm like, all right, look, here's the deal. Here's what I've done. Blah, blah, blah. I hate repeating myself. So I got to go through the whole process of everything I've already done. I already talked to the tech thing, blah, 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 blah. This has happened in the past. 7 technicians came out. One guy figured out what it was. And eventually a supervisor had to get involved to actually get maintenance to do something on the actual line, like 80 blocks away. Okay. Yeah, that kind of thing. So they're like, I have to send out a technician. I'm like, you can do that. However, I need you to know that every time you send out a freaking technician, they look at the line and they say it's great. They say it's wonderful, if it's not wonderful when they come out here, great, you got the evidence. You can pinpoint what the thing is, right? But if they say it's great, I'm going to tell you right now, it's not going to be great at some point in time. Something will go wrong. It's like, I understand that, but this is the procedure they have to go through. I'm like, look, I understand the procedure. Send somebody out as soon as you can. I appreciate it, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, look, I don't mean to be like cross with you. I told them I appreciated all his help and stuff like that. I'm just like, this is a frustrating experience that we've had to deal with over courses of months the last time this happened. And I'm just trying to get to where we need to be to get this fixed. And he's like, no, I kind of understand that because it's very frustrating. I'm like, it's not only frustrating, it's part of our livelihood. So if I can't pay my bills, I can't pay your bills. So help me out so I can help you out. And they're like, oh, all right, well, here's what we'll do, Then all of a sudden, oh, okay. Yeah, I can't pay your bill. I can't pay your bill. Oh, dude, somebody fix this. They can't give us money. Unbelievable. But look, in all seriousness, the person that came out, they were here before. They knew the backstory. I was like, oh, thank God. I was like, thank God they sent somebody who knew the issue. They knew it. And they went through the procedure last time. And I'm like, so fingers crossed, everything works and settles. But God, I hate being slightly obnoxious with people on the phone. I really do. It's not in me, surprisingly enough. If you had the cartoon voice, you could do it. For like they'd find it funny, but human to human, I don't like doing that. Just got back from a electronics store. What? They almost never do anything right. I'm tired, boss. Yeah, that I think that's the state we're all at. We are just all exhausted by just process. I'm like, oh. They're monitoring it, but hey. At least when we called yesterday, they saw on the line that there was an issue. I got to fix these alerts so they're not so tiny. Like, why so tiny? Where's that? Bingo. We got to make that a little bit bigger. People are winning bingo. People need to see. People need to see that you're a winner. All right. Exhausted by default. Dude, it is. It's just, and I understand procedure, but when it takes 7 technicians, there's that procedure isn't efficient, Dark Jedi, hi. I didn't get to say hi to everybody individually, so because my voice is kind of jacked up, so I'm just going to do a blanket hi, and thanks for being here. Listen to me complain about stuff. The other thing I have a mass complaint about, okay? Here's the weird thing. Okay, because we're sitting there, we're laid up in the bed, boogers flying out of our nose, eyes watering and sadness and sorrow and disease. You were so sick, your toes hurt. Like that weird achy kind of thing. We thought it was the flu, but nobody gets over a flu in 4 days unless we're superhuman. Are we? Nobody knows. Wasn't Cove, so I don't know. But anyway, no, it was some weird achy crap. We didn't feel that bad since I want to say 2019, when you may or may not have gotten COVID. Nobody really knows. Because it happened so early that people didn't even know what it was yet. So we just chalked it up to flu. But whatever. As for an Android, they're trying to get me a smart. What smart? No. Dude, you get an Android. I'll give you a smart nothing. You want to be smart, get me an Android. Banana cat. There you go. Nice. Thank you. Didn't play the sound here. Enough, that's just me. God. Where's my sound? Oh, there it is. Oh, God, that's my ears. Okay. I'm like, why don't I hear anything? No, I'm partially deaf right now. Oddly enough, yo, being that sick, our ears were actually okay. Oh, dude, where's the apple peeler? And then you just see the flesh underneath. That'd be awesome. Thank you. I don't have the wherewithal to pull them up there. I'll see what I could do. Whatever. The banana cat. We got this guy. Where's Pop Crack? Okay, there you go. I made it. What's up? Nautical Razor High. You didn't miss anything. Streamlabs decided to not work, and we're still recovering. So the weird thing, okay, we're sitting there and we're just like, all right, let me look up things. You ever just look at your phone and all of a sudden you get into this like weird thing? It's like, oh, I wonder if that blah, blah, blah is still around. Whether it's a store, some place you used to frequent, all this other crap. And I'm like, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'll look it up. And I was looking up a comic shop that was in New York that we used to go to all the time. Bro, not only is it closed, yeah, big surprise, but there were like no pictures of this thing. And the thing is, we're old, right? So during a time period when digital cameras, people didn't have phones, like a lot of people, nobody took photos of anything. Like nobody. So there are certain stores, places. There was a whole mall within a mall that we used to go to all the time. There ain't one freaking picture of this thing on the internet at all. It like almost doesn't exist. Only within the corners of my mind. Like, what the hell? Nobody took pictures of this. And it's weird because now you figure there's got to be pictures of everything. Somebody, you know? And it was weird because that little mall inside of a mall, they used to actually have like baseball players and, you know, athletes do like signings and stuff, which is very bizarre that there's no pictures of these things anywhere. So we were doing research. We're trying to find stuff. We found a couple of pictures of weird little places. It's just one of those things. I had nothing else to do. We literally were just that sick. We're just like, I wonder if this comic book store is any pictures of it. You know, we did turn it to into work though, because we found some pictures that we're going to use as backgrounds. So yeah. And holy crap. The other thing, we went through our own little archive this morning of images. Bro, here's the notoriously obnoxious thing about taking pictures in fucking New York. All right. There's always somebody in the way. There's always an idiot, a moron, or a jackass in a car. There's always some schmuck blocking up your shot. This is why I love AI. I literally just said, okay, I gave the AI a prompt that it is a photo restorationist, like museum archival quality photo restorationist. And I'm like, okay, here's this photo. One, they were low res because it was back in the day. It was a separate camera from the phone, like one of those Power Shot 5A, whatever the hell they were called, right? I dumped this thing in here and I'm like, get rid of all the people and all the cars and restore this. And it was just like, okay. And it did it and it came out freaking great. And I'm like, yes. Like it restored it. It didn't mess things up. It didn't. But photo restoration, yo, one, if you're older and you do have like family photos that are a little jank, scan those things in. You can get, believe it or not, you can get like ChatGPT to restore them very well. There was this one picture, right? Pizza place we used to go to, right? This one picture on the wall inside a pizza place, right? For those who don't know, it was this Raceway pizza place in Yonkers, New York. The guy, super like local icon at the time, he actually had a part in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Secret of the Ooze, right? There was this one picture on the wall, very low-res picture, right? But there were two pictures of the guy relatively currently, maybe from like 10 years ago. And I'm like, I always remembered that picture on the wall of this guy, old world Italian kind of feel, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, let's see if I could do that. It was like, that's the only photo that exists kind of thing. He didn't have multiple copies. It's not like he was signing them. We put it in AI and we're like, this is what the guy looks now. This is a younger version of him, and do the thing. And I'm like experimenting because I'm like, I want to see if it could do this. And holy shit, did it do it. It was really good. It like took the features and whatever, because it couldn't really make them out in this pixelated, blurry mess. And it's like, all right, these are where the features are going to be, blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to say it's 100%, but I'm saying, 97%, maybe 95. I was like, bro, that's good. So if, hey, you got family photos and stuff, if you're older, think about it. It's a lot easier than just trying to find somebody who's not going to rip you off on the internet. And I was like, bro, let's go. So I don't know if you could do a little detective work, especially if it's like a family member that you kind of want to restore a photo from. Even if you have pictures of them when they were older and you have very low res images from like a stupid digital camera from like 2002, where it's like, we got like a whole megapixel of, like, oh God, what are you going to do with that? But it was kind of cool. And most of the old photos we had from like New York, other places and stuff like that, they're low res. They're low res as fuck, And that was the weird early trade-off back then, is like you didn't have to develop film, but the images you got weren't that great, but you could get a lot of them. I forgot we had cameras in 2002. Yeah. Well, we had, it was like a Sony PowerShot A520, I think. I think Dawn bought it because she was getting into photography, and then we were just taking pictures of, cemeteries and stuff, of course. Yeah. So it's really good. I would definitely, even as a hobby, you want to play around with that, see what it does. It's impressive. This background is one of them. Yes. It's crazy. Point and shoot. Yeah, the point and shoot. Yeah, don't worry about f-stops and aperture or anything like that. What about the ISO? No, don't worry about that. Just point and click. With a tape camera, we have so many of those tapes. That's crazy. PowerShots were good cameras for point and click. They were. They were actually really good for their time period. The one we had, we actually unearthed. It was in excellent condition, and we resold on eBay. And there's literally a collector's market for it. I don't know why. But there you go. That's pretty good. So that was really kind of the, because that's kind of stuff you can do on your phone and be like, make this better. Come on. Yeah, notify me when it's done, dumb robot. I'm sick. Remember waiting to get pictures developed. Good times. I had to develop them myself. Yes. No, because dumbass booger face over here took a photography class. And the guy's like, we're going to do this old school. And we're like, what? We're going to develop film. So go play with the caustic chemicals and, God. I'm sitting there like a detective trying to, develop film from the crime scene, just waving it back and forth in some kind of volatile chemicals, hoping somebody doesn't open up the door and destroy the film. So stupid. I mean, in retrospect, it was nice to know how to do that, but it's not useful information right now. Yep, flash photography in a red room. It's an interesting process. Oh, now the speaker works. Card battle. All right. Ninja, you got a roll equal to or greater than? Well, it's a fancy. Got a fancy. They got a roll 15. Hey, who called that? Thank you. 12. Oh, so close. Not close enough. Dang. Maybe you still kind of won. Shut off. Thank you. What's up? David, hi. How's it going? Let me get more coffee, see if we can get some more spice going here. Now, I feel like the more I talk, the better it gets because we haven't talked in a couple of days. So it's just, it's loosening. It's loosening the thing. We'll work on it. Wow. No, I can't jump in front of it. That's enough. Ugh. Oh yeah, you hit your head the other day too on a shelf like an idiot. Because there's a shelf near the bed, so it's like when we went to lean back, we were out of it. Just because, and it's weird, we didn't even take any like real medication. We took multivitamins and Manuka honey. That was about it. Surprisingly, we didn't do any of that stuff. But anyway, it's just I guess we were delirious enough to hit the back of your head. Still a little sore, but there's no bump. So yeah, yeah, we didn't take any real medicine. Though we ate a lot of ketchup. I'm not even joking. We were just like, yeah, I'm just going to make a bunch of mashed potatoes. So we just boiled potatoes and mashed them up. And we put so much ketchup. It was like half a bottle of ketchup. We were just like, no concussion? I hope not. We ate ketchup. That was it. And then we had it the night after that. So, I don't know. Maybe that's our secret healing ingredient. But the back of your head is still kind of sore depending on where you do it, right? It's like at the base of the neck, which is like, oh, good, you got muscles there too. So when you move a little bit, it's like, ow. I love that stuff. Secret healing concussion. Yeah, I'm making sure this still works. I think we're doing all right. What do we have? 3.3%. Nice. No drop frames. Doing good. Let's check Twitch Inspector. Inspector? What's going on there, Inspector? We had a little bit of jitter in the beginning, but nothing crazy. Not enough to, we've been stable for 46.3 minutes. They're gonna follow up on us, and we can be like, well, we didn't have a problem yesterday. That kind of thing. So, yeah. We didn't whack our head hard. It was just like a little, It was enough to me be like, ow, come on, But, yeah, so we had ketchup, and then we had that. And then we ate a bowl of marshmallows with 2 cookies. It was weird. I think when you get sick, you have, like, the cravings of a pregnant woman. Where you're like, yeah, you just, sure, the banana and the hot sauce. Sure, whatever. Or maybe we're just so fed up with trying to prepare food, we're just like, eh. Maybe you're just pregnant. No. So, yeah, that was it. But, yeah, I cannot believe how few, I guess, images are available of certain areas. Like in New York, going back to that. And you figure New York is huge, right? Huge bigness. You figure with all the tourists, somebody would be like, here's the one time I want to sit through somebody's slideshow in life. Nobody puts this on the web, There's got to be millions upon millions of photos, but Statue of Liberty, Empire State Building, blah, 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 blah. Nobody takes a picture at a mom and pop comic shop from 1997, I don't know. The one we were thinking of, the comic shop, was actually Jim Hanley's Universe. I couldn't even remember the name because the word Jim Hanley or whatever it was so small. But this was like the nicest comic shop in New York at that time. This is before Midtown Comics. And everyone's like, Midtown Comics, it's huge, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, it's all right. No, but that one was a little bit better, Granted, it wasn't a mom and pop thing, but, let's see. I need 100 viewers or bingo level. I don't even know if we're going to get to that. I don't even know. Possibility. So, I know Dawn's been getting a sore throat, so I don't know if she was sick before us or is now just getting it. So, we'll see. They were going to play Batman, but I don't think they got to it. They wanted to stream before us. Just had bad coffee? No, this coffee's pretty good. I'd have to leave it out for a while before it gets bad. Sorry. What? Oh, we fixed the dehumidifier thing too. We got one that worked. God, this was one of those things where, you know, when you're sick and you're just like, all right, I'm just going to not do anything. But then something else happens that you have to take care of. That was the dehumidifier thing, because we started getting very humid days, and I do not like having a lot of humidity around the guitars and stuff like that, because we have like an acoustic guitar. So, you know, I needed a dehumidifier on that, or it could literally warp it. So we had a dehumidifier, but it's crapping out, and I could tell, I could feel it in the air. My mind knows these things, right? So we get another dehumidifier, and it's just like, okay, cool, blah, 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 blah. You know, error right out of the box. I'm like, are you kidding me? Oh my God, why? Why? So then I got to go through the return process. Of course, this thing, the replacement doesn't show up until we're at death's door. And I'm just like, no, I got to set this up, man. I got to do this, because if this one's broken, it's got to go back. So, yeah, it's that kind of thing. And then, you know, the internet thing, we were just at the tail end of it. And I was like, well, I guess I got to be angry today, because now I got to fight with the ISP thing. It's been a bizarre week. The fridge is still broken and the new one hasn't even shipped. So we're working with this tiny little ice cube of a refrigerator, you know. It's something the Muppets would use. We have a Muppet refrigerator, you know. It's just so tiny. Yeah. No, we're not going to get it early. This thing is not, well, you know, we got maybe like a week. They say first week in June, fingers crossed. So every other place was July. But for those who don't know why it's taken so long, it's because we have a small area that apparently can only accommodate a certain size of fridge. And we literally ordered it from the manufacturer, and they're going to say it's going to take a while. It's like one of 5 fridges I could choose from, and that was the one that was going to show up the soonest. I wanted to get it in black, but that would have taken an extra 3 weeks. I'm like, why? Just come on, man. Everything else is dark. Now gonna have this fridge I'm going to have to cover with magnets. Dawn needs ice cream. I need ice cream. I need ice cream. Yeah. No, we got that's the frustrating part. We got the Ninja Creamy, but no room to like put Ninja Creamy stuff to prep it, because Dawn got it for us. So we have all these recipes we want to try for when it ends up being 170,000 degrees, and you know I want to cool off. But you know I got to wait. Yeah. Ugh, whatever. We keep the mini fridge after getting a new one. Oh hell yeah. No, the person that lent it to us, they're just like, you can keep that. I'm like, are you sure? They're like, yeah. They literally had it in their basement. They were like, just check it for like mice or something. I'm like, mice? They're like, no, I mean, they probably would have scattered if, you know, there were any there. They probably would have scattered if there were any in there. There was no sign of mice. I think they were just joking. But no, for a basement fridge, it was actually pristine. There was some dust over there, but it does make a sound that I'm not really too fond of it. And yes, we leveled it. I literally got a leveler. That was the other thing we had to do when we weren't feeling well. I'm sitting there trying to level this thing, and it's like I'm putting little pieces of cardboard underneath it to try to level it so the compressor isn't shaking or something like that. It still doesn't work. So that will go somewhere else where I can't hear it, and I don't know where that's going to be. What? And that'll be our Ninja Creamy surplus area. Yeah. I don't know how cold that gets. It makes tiny little baby ice cubes. You know, like a normal ice cubes, these are smaller. They look like if you smashed a Rubik's Cube against the wall, those little squares. I'm like, what fucking asshole says, yeah, this thing can make ice. It can hold up to, 30 ice cubes. I'm like, yeah, but that's the equivalent of like 6. The fuck? Yeah, so this is again, it's been a week. It's been a week. I know. I'm just waiting for this crap to just get out of my system, whatever the hell it is. And get back to normal. But again, hey, how's this going to affect work? It ain't. You want to know why? Because we got so far ahead of work. I don't even know how. It's and we've said this last stream. This has happened every fucking time. Anytime we get sick, we don't even know that we're getting sick, but somebody gets a huge burst of energy, huge burst. Like this creative stuff is just like, all right, we're going to work on this, blah, 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 blah. The week leading up to us getting sick, right? We were absolutely psychotic. We did all the real world responsibilities we had to do, which, if you're on the spectrum, you don't like doing real world stuff at all. We got all that squared away. You finished 2 cartoons that you were working on. You just, boom, knocked those out insanely fast. You did a ton of music, which is all squared away and it's just got to get, uploaded. But this isn't coming out till 2028. So we're that far ahead with the music. So whatever, that can just hang out over there. I mean, it was just like, all the other stuff just there. So we're doing all the stuff. We're feeling super productive. And then we're just like, start getting that sore throat. And you're like, that's why. And I swear, we time it out. Like your body will not start breaking down until all your work is done. And it's a holiday. We are notoriously sick on holidays. And I think you do that because you hold out because everybody else is off and super busy. They're not going to give a flying fuck what you're doing. Nobody's sitting there watching Foamy cartoons on Memorial Day. Well, some people are. Thank you. But, they got to either travel, they got to deal with family and all this other stuff. And you're just like, all right, if I'm going to be sick, it's going to be the time when nobody's paying attention at all. It's like we are, I don't know, subconsciously in our core, in our DNA, we do not want to mess up our workflow, So we try to go like unconsciously do the best case scenario of getting sick. So, hey, we're streaming after having almost the flu-like thing Sunday, So, I mean, with the exception of the voice, I mean, we're uppity doing crap. I know, it's kind of weird. Max Marvel, hi. I'm missing a lot of chat. I'm sorry, I'm just complaining. I wanted a goth refrigerator. Now we got to deal with a white refrigerator. Yeah. But that's cool. You can just put bat magnets on it. We'll have the Batmobile of fridges. I don't know. No, not at that size. It's going to be small. I will barely be able to get in there and suffocate. That's the other thing going around. I don't want to get the flu again. I don't know what it is, but we knew somebody else who got sick from it. And some other dude got sick. And then everybody else was getting sick. And, if you go out shopping enough, you're going to pick up something like a jar of jelly that somebody else coughed all over. And regardless of how good you are washing your hands or something, there's just going to be some kind of little airborne thing, It's inevitable. But if it was a flu-like thing, it was very mild. We were achy as fuck, which usually never happens with a regular cold. But, it is what it is. What? Bought Steven Summers' The Mummy Trilogy on 4K. Ooh, 4K. Nice. Didn't see it at the cinema because they didn't re-release it in my country. Wow. Come on, man. Got to protest that. Re-release The Mummy everywhere. Come on. That's good though. Those are fun summer movies. The Mummy's a good horror movie for summer, That's not like a fall summer, fall kind of thing. It's summer because there's sand and everything, it's very hot. Ew, white refrigerators. Yeah. Yeah, squirrels are my go-to for most squirrel-related activities. But that would make sense. Bump. Yeah, I mean, just wash your hands. That's all you can do. This one carries around like alcohol wipes all the time. He's like wiping down the cart and stuff and the little self-scanning device. But yeah, still something gets to you. Wow.
Third shift life is nice. Nothing going on and gives me time to work on my creative side. Working on a book series currently, based off individual factions and their creations and backgrounds. Book 1 is called The Curse Forged.
Ooh. Does it swear a lot? Like when you pick up the hammer, it's like, I'm going to fucking kill somebody. Like that kind of thing. I always got to take it to a humor thing, you know? Well, it'd be like High on Life weapons, you know? A Mr. Stabby or whatever the hell it was called. You pick up a bastard sword and he's just like, yeah, I'm a bastard. What? What? You could have a bastard sword and the bitch dagger. What? What? I'm going to cut you. That would be hilarious, dude. Come on. I don't know. Like Bill Murray and What About Bob? Did they ever put that on Blu-ray? God, that was like, I used to watch that all the time because they put it on TV a lot. And then we found a copy of it in a thrift store and we were just like, dude, this is a fun movie. Like he was just off the wall in that. Richard Dreyfuss was just like this, you know, guy. They worked well off of each other. Enjoy the humor, right? It's a bastard sword. Yeah, I'm snoozing these ads. I don't got the patience for it right now. This here's what I'm going to be bruised from my ankle, not healing. Oh, no, bacterial infection. What? No. See why my bruise isn't healing too. Oh, you have lymphedema? What's lymphedema? The lymphedema? Lymphedema. What is that? What's that do? I need to wear medical grade compression socks. Didn't get my left ear cleaned. Got impacted earwax. Yo, I'm going to tell you, getting your ears cleaned out is actually enjoyable. It is like, he used to have to get that done when you were a kid because you had like a thing, they had to put a tube in there for like, you know, drainage or some crap like that. It's actually enjoyable. You know, it's like that suction noise is a little annoying, but you literally hear better afterwards. You know, you're like, you know, it feels good. Everything's like nice and crisp. You know, you get those highs back too in your hearing. It's pretty good. Boop, 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 boop. What? We should rewatch The Mummy. God, there's so many things I want to rewatch. It's like I don't have time for new stuff. Basically, blood flow in my lower legs isn't good. It was making my legs swell up. Left nose would have to compensate. Apparently, aren't able to flush out toxins, etc., to naturally heal stuff. Oh, or yeah, that's the weird stuff that happens when you get older. Yeah, he had this thing where he was worried about his legs swelling up, but it turns out you stand like an idiot.
Do it now.
Or
Do it now. Do it now. Or taste my squirrely wrath. I do have squirrely wrath, you know. It's one of our hidden nature things.
not hidden if you keep telling people about it. Thank you. No, because you stand like an idiot. You're putting all this ungodly amount of pressure on your foot and your ankle, and it will swell up. You know, I went to a podiatrist, and they're like, "Yeah, your shoes are blah blah blah." Beep 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 beep. I'm like, "All right, well, can I get inserts?" They're like, "Yeah, we can make them special." I'm like, "Okay, how much is that going to cost?" "Oh, it'll be like $450." I'm like, "I'll deal with the swollen ankles, thanks." I'm like, "Was healthcare going to cover that?" "No, usually it doesn't." I'm like, "Why?" "We don't know, but they're good." Doesn't help that a lot of new stuff is remade garbage. Yeah, it's kind of that is a good point. Why would I go see like a newer version of something where if I like the old one, you know, like just watch the Brendan Fraser mummies instead of watching a different mummy. Didn't what's his face Cronenberg just come out with a mummy? I don't know if that was any good, but boop 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 boop.
Internet is poopy sometimes.
Most of the time.
But sometimes there are cats, and that makes it better. Internet is poopy sometimes. But then sometimes there's puppies, and that makes it better. Throw a puppy at it.
Throw a puppy at it. That's the other thing we got to do. We got to get the squirrel songs up and working. Because we weren't sure if that was taking up a bunch of resources. So those are not working. But No, I would like to actually figure out, because I want them to work, because I feel like it's fun. But might save my money for Renfield on 4K Blu-ray. Renfield was good. That was actually fun. That was like one of the last somewhat current movies. I was like, you know what, this is enjoyable. I think if they got anybody but Nicolas Cage in there, it probably would have sucked. But the dude who played Renfield was actually good. He played Lex Luthor in the not Snyderverse, the Gunverse, whatever they're going to call it. I don't know. But Renfield was fun. Yeah. What? I didn't go into it
It's alright.
overthinking it.
Destroy them all with kawaii hugs
Adam,
and
thank
treats.
you, hi, and welcome. How you doing? Really should get a Blu-ray player. Yeah, you probably should. If you come across one at a thrift store or something like that, just pick it up. Like, because a lot of Blu-ray companies are not making them anymore. So your only hope is going to be getting like a CD-ROM drive or a Blu-ray drive that you can just hook up to a computer. No, it's ridiculous. They should make these things. Nobody makes VHS players anymore. So, you know, you got to hope some cinephile is sitting there tinkering with it, making sure it works. Snoozing the ad still. Thank you for calling that. I use my PS5 as a Blu-ray player. Yeah, but even newer consoles aren't going to have a disc drive. I don't think there's one planned for like the PS6 or the next Xbox. They should, I've said this before, they should just have an external one that you could order separately if they don't put it in the base console. People will buy it, you know. Those are hard to find. Decent one and not overpay. We had a very good rash of luck at a thrift store. Sony Blu-ray player. We found like 2 of them. All right. One was like $10 and the other was like $15. They both used the same remote, which is awesome. And I'm like, yeah, I'm buying it. I'm buying that. So I got a backup, you know. So I don't think I'll ever be able to get to use. I'll wait for them to be antiques, resell them. The last one we had, I forgot what brand it was, but when we turned it on, we got it at a thrift store. It was like some garbage brand. It kind of worked, and you could hear the disc though. You put the disc in there, it was like, ah. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, it sounded like what's her face from Bob's Burgers. When it was playing, I was like, ooh, yeah, let's take that out. But it had a Blockbuster app in it. Like it was one of the first smart DVD Blu-ray players that actually connected to the internet. And it's like, stream movies on Blockbuster? I'm like, hey, this isn't going to work. Why is it still here? So, yeah. Tina, yes. Let me get water. That's good lighting. Use the Xbox One as a Blu-ray player. Yeah, but like newer people that want to get into physical media, like, I mean, what are you going to do? Buy a gaming console that's like $900 now just to play Blu-rays? It's like they're really making it super difficult for anybody to even get a hold of physical media now. Yeah, they want you to perpetually rent it and like it. Yeah. New firmware that allows PC Blu-ray drives to read 360 and Wii U games. Nice. There we go. Omni Drive. Write it down. I'll do that. Wow.
Thoughts on Welcome to Derry?
Didn't watch it. So my thoughts are none. No, I know it sounds stupid, but I'm kind of like, I've seen enough Stephen King stuff over the last, 30 years that I'm just like, do I need to see more of it? And I know the guy did a really good Pennywise, but I'm kind of just, I'm burnt out on clowns with balloons. Yeah. It just is what it is, I like seeing weird crap. I like what was what do we got? 81. Nice. There was a weird movie that we saw. What was it? Beyond the Seventh Door. And the only reason we went looking for this thing is because when we have like Shrug Buds, they're a Twitch streamer, on in the background, they sometimes play weird movies. And one of the clips that they have, like one of their drops, is from this movie. And I'm like, what is this? So because it just seems so bizarre. And we watched it, and it was an okay movie. It would have been a really good, shorter Tales from the Crypt movie if it had better actors. Like, the whole thing is there's this rich guy who has this maze and puzzly kind of thing. And if you get through it, you get like $1 million, right? But at the end, if you do go see it or rent it or find it, it's probably on YouTube. It's got a thing to it, and like twist ending that nobody saw coming. But it's an interesting basis for like a really good kind of 45-minute Tales from the Crypt episode. It did not need to be whatever it was, like an hour and a half or something like that. Yeah, you just heard about the drive thing? Nice. Show's way better than the movies. Oh, there you go. Yeah. All right, I'm going to do the last snooze here because I kind of want to just push the limits here. All right, what do we got? All right, our thing is still stable. Our thing's still stable, bro. Still stable. Okay. Yeah, so I got to look into that too. OmniDrive. What the hell else is there? I know, aside from photo restoration. Oh, you know what I did? This is really cool. What I did was, there was an old black and white comic strip, and I did this as a test just to see what it does. Even when we were in a delirious sickness state, we're just like, all right, let's see if we can do this, right? We got this old comic strip, right? And then we found color versions of those characters, right? And we ran them all through AI. We said, all right, this black and white thing, I want you to colorize this based on how they look in, reference image 2, 3, 4, whatever. And motherfuckers, it did it. It did it. And it looked good. It literally just colorized the whole thing. And I'm like, bro. And it wasn't like, a crappy flood fill. Do we have it here, or is it on the phone? I think it's on the phone, right? Crap. All right, maybe do that for, bring it over for next stream. But it's interesting that it could like pick up the reference colors and just like, yeah, that boop, put it right there. Colorized Three Stooges just feels weird. Nah. No, just like something simple like a Sunday comic, when it used to be in newspapers and stuff like that. Like, imagine if you could colorize all the black and white Calvin and Hobbes stuff the way Bill Watterson can actually colorize stuff. He has a very watercolory effect to his stuff because, they use watercolor. That would be cool. I would reread the hell out of those if they were all in color. I'm not doing that myself. I'm just literally experimenting to see if it works. It does work. Let's see. I don't like colorized film. I've actually had it try to colorize black and white stuff, and it's like, it still doesn't look right. Even if you're like, try to get the authentic tones and colors of things that were out at that time. And anything that, mid-century modern, 50s and that kind of era, there's not a ton of references for that in color. So it's kind of just like, yeah, this car is going to be this color. I'm like, mint? Is this really a real color back then? Mint? Yeah, it's weird. What's up? How's it going? Hi, Ghost. I don't know. I don't generally like colorized film, but it's a thing. All right. Well, I'm waiting for the ad to eventually play. Well, we can't get around it. Then we get to go through some news. But, considering we were sick, we did get a lot kind of done. We went through a whole one full box and 3/4 of another one during our sickness. You know, there was just snot everywhere. But it's not over. It's like what, 80? It's like 80 something. Yeah. I got a fan blowing on me right now. The worst thing is to be sick and hot at the same time. God, I want these foods. Look at that, dude. I want those. What's back here? I got some bread. Oh. I know. Does the drive thing work well? I didn't get to do the, the free alternative to Plex, which I wanted to work on. I will say when we are sick, working with numbers is not a good thing for us. Because there were like 2 or 3 things that we had to do, and it was just like, you didn't know, that was a 7. Yeah. I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe pay the bills online later so I'm not giving the electric company $7,000 instead of 70, you know? No, it's one of those things. Did I random sing? See, it just happens automatically. I don't even know. I have a PS4 Pro, but I haven't really used it for that. I really work like a standalone player. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I never think of using the consoles as actual things. All right, ads are starting, so we can get it out of the way in a minute. Here we go.
What up, Steve? How's it going? How you feeling?
Yeah.
Did you got sick by drinking a sick person's blood?
No, why would I do that? I got sick because I work at the same office as this clown over there. You ketchup eater. He ate ketchup. That was your healing. Oh, you know what actually really helped? Manuka honey. No, for the throat and everything. And it does supposedly have healing properties, you know? So maybe that's why things weren't as bad as they probably should have been. Manuka honey. We had leftovers from last time your throat got messed up, but you've been hitting that hard. You're probably going to have to order more. Yeah. Well, PS3 is still at my folks' house as their Blu-ray player. Wow. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Remember when you could buy a console and get years of use out of it? It's amazing. Honey and lemon in your drink will help a lot with soothing throat. No, that's like work. If I am so sick that I need a spoonful of Manuka honey or tea, I'm just going straight to a spoon in a jar. I can't be brewing water and then a bag and then squeezing lemon and then stirring. That's how sick I have to get. So I don't have that in between. It's like I'm either deathly ill or I don't want to be bothered. And when I'm deathly ill, I don't want to be bothered. I don't know. Yeah. Well, ads are happening. Let them go. Then we shall go through the news. No, there's actually some news. I didn't go crazy looking just because I'm exhausted and I don't want to stare at a screen all day. Hey, what's up? No. Thank you. There you go. That sorry, gifted sub. Nautical Razor. They don't know it though. They're stuck in ad limbo. I don't have to refresh. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's coffee. Boop. Do. Yeah. All right. Boom. I got a minute? Really? God. Thanks, ads. I know. Everybody's on the ads. I'm not doing anything. I should, go get something to drink, but it's already here. That's usually what ad breaks are for. Go get something to drink. No.
Did you look at my text? I sent you a text.
There you go.
It was like 7 seconds ago and you didn't respond.
That's what ad breaks are for.
What is wrong with you? Like 10 seconds ago, I think it was this really cool thing, and I wanted to share it with you. And I don't understand why you can't get back in a reasonable amount of time and just say, yes, I saw that. Thumbs up. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
No, but what do? I continue to follow you on all your platforms with your Book of Face and your Twitsters and your Insta scams, and I follow you everywhere. Every day I follow you into the bathroom, underneath the bathtub, in the drain, and I'm looking at you, and I see everything you do, and you can't even respond to a text with something great. It was a cool little picture. But I gotta tell you, this is why nobody responds to your dating profile, because you don't respond to them. They look at your picture and they say, this lady isn't gonna respond to me because stupid, 1 star. I don't even know what kind of social behavioral existence you have, but when somebody sends you a text 28 seconds ago, you better get on that. You better get on that. It's very important. You don't even know.
You don't even know. What, man? That's what all the kids are like when you don't respond instantly. Thank you. Stag Metro for what? Prime 4 off Amazon. Not bad so far. Nice. There you go. Thank you. Thank you, Icarus. And thank you, sir, for gifting us up to Real Max Marvel. You're just like pulling people out of ad limbo. What? It's like a superhero. It's like the ads are coming and they're going to crush them and then they swoop right in and they're just like, shh, I saved you. I think they got slightly maimed, but still, they'll live. Yeah. Screw ads. Yeah, I know. They're everywhere. Oh, speaking of platforms, oh my God. YouTube is rolling out AI to figure out if content is AI so it can label it as AI. And I don't know what's going to happen with that. Ah! Oh, damn. Freaking hype train. Let's go. Nice. Thank you. I feel like I should set that off manually because it scares the hell out of me when it just pops up like that. Same thing when it ends, where I'm like, oh man, dude, blah, blah, blah. It's like, thank you all for being on a hype train. I'm like, oh God. Oh. Yeah, that's part of my job is helping the AI bot figure out YouTube crap. Well, yeah, it's kind of, free banana cat. No. You know, that thing's a terror. Look at him. I think he's mocking us. I don't even think he's in pain. He's like, oh, yeah, oh, okay, I'll be taped up. Oh, you think you're special, you idiot. Okay. He's just mocking us.
Sounds like spy versus spy crap, but with AI.
Yeah, pretty much. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. And you know there's going to be repercussions. You know, we're slowing down. Look at that. Yo, jumped up to 22%. All right, what happened? What happened? That was different. What happened? What happened? The hype train? No, but that should be gone. That's like over and done with.
Card battle, la 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 la. Card battle.
Card battle. Wall emotes. No, that shouldn't do it either. Brr. Wow. Damn it. We had a long run of that. No, we got to analyze that. Icarus, hold on. We got to analyze because now if we could go that long without having an issue, it was like we were good for an hour and 20 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes. We had a hype train, but we had a hype train in the beginning. So, and it still didn't jump up as much as it usually does. So, but there is something happening then. What? Oh, the Tangia? Yeah, but you figured out what had happened already. Like it would have happened during when it was happening. Right? What was the Tangia? No, because the only thing that happened was... No, I'm trying to look. I'm trying to go back. No, sorry, gifted a sub. That was fine. And then we had the sound alert. Sounds like spy versus spy crap. Wall emotes during a Tangia party breaks my stream. Yeah. How many wall emotes were there, though? So you think both of them at the same time? All right, let's turn off the wall emote. I just turned off the wall emote. Go.
Maybe the lag is because it happened all at once and it took the processes more time to close.
Yeah, there is that possibility. For all the research that we've done, it queues each one up. So if there's like the wall emote, there's an alert, and then there's something else going on. It's like the graphics card is like, okay, we got to process this one, and we got to do this one, and we got to do it all the time, but this has got to close up. That's stupid. Right. Well, I turned off the wall emotes, and that kind of cleared stuff up. So, I know, Don, turn off wall emotes. I think we're just gonna have to do that. As much as I like wall emotes because they're fun, you can leave it on with the pumpkin because the pumpkin doesn't really lag out like that. But that's kind of stupid. Yeah. At least it didn't take as long. I want to see what. All right, it didn't mess up the internet connection, which was good. Because every once in a while, when that happens, it'll be like, there's an encoding error. So the encoder is fine. So it might just be how it processes it.
Last stop on
Oh,
the
God.
hype train. Thank you all for riding the freaking hype train.
Process this.
Please take all your belongings and don't forget to hydrate. Hydration is important.
Boop. All right, that worked. That worked. Okay. All right. Really? Wall emotes? Yeah, I'll let one. We'll just hit a 1 second buffer again. 7 wall emotes max. You know what? All right, yo, just spam wall emotes. No, like literally just spam all the emotes. No, I turned it back on. So if you want to just raise holy hell, let's go.
How much RAM and what speed do you have?
A lot. A stupid amount. No, the graphics card is, again, we are running on a laptop. So it's, we have a, 4060 GTX, basically laptop version of that card. And 64 gigs of RAM. So it's not a RAM issue. And even with, see, now this is fine. Like all this crap is happening at the same time. No, it went up. That's it. It's a fucking wall emotes. Turn it off. All right, there you go. So now I'm gonna see how long it actually takes for it to figure out that it's not wanted here. That's it. I think all that crap. Oh, are you kidding me? Yeah, bro. No, that should have actually been used so it's not doing the emotes at 60 frames a second, but that was kind of like a thing. Well, I'm literally just going to get rid of that element in this thing. So it doesn't even want to leave. It's like, I know you said delete, but I'm not doing it. Okay, now it's gone. So, okay, let's see. I'm trying to do a countdown here. Yeah. And I don't know if chat emotes are still going to be a problem. But this is valuable information. So it's the wall emails. That's really sad. It is really sad because it's like a super important thing. There's a way to do this offline using StreamerBot. See, look at that. It's like kind of, it's trying to clear up. Go.
Laptop CPUs don't have hyperthreading. That's probably why it can't use the RAM to its full potential. Also, if you're wanting to use your full RAM speed, you have to go into the BIOS to do it.
Oh, we already did that. Yeah, come on, that was the first thing I did. Yeah. So that's all squared away. So it's just like, even the CPU though, it's at 21% right now. Then I think it starts being some kind of processing thing. So it's like, it's not going in and out the way it's supposed to efficiently. But I don't know why it would happen. Because it's not like we didn't have emotes the entire stream. You know? Because we had emotes earlier. And they were floating around. So look, now it drops down to 3.2%. So what is causing that 20% spike? If it's just the emote wall, then, you know, okay, cool, problem solved. But maxing out the processing thread? Dude, the thing is, they're emotes. How is that max? What world am I living in? You know, you guys are maxing out the process thread with emotes? Dude, they're like 64K. Like, how is that even a thing? That doesn't even make any sense to me. But all right, hey, you want to do another test? Put all the emotes in chat again. I'm going to see if them being in chat causes a problem. Yeah. Hey, dude, we're experimenting. This is the thing. I assume it's either not clearing properly when they fade or something. Maybe. So, hey. Yeah, let me get on the emote train here. Oh, come on. Don't. Oh, God. I hate when I poke at things and it's just like, oh, I got the chalky milk time one. Yeah, I'm just going to cut and paste stuff. All right, can this go away now? Thanks. Holy crap. All right, let's see. Boop, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boom. I'm spamming my own chat, bro. Dude, I'm crazy. I'm crazy, dude. Chalky milk time. Oh, I did the dude thing. Okay, I don't think it's chat that's causing problems. Well, it's just me now.
We gonna have to go back to emoticons, lol.
I know, right? Dude, I'm gonna, like, this is, at least they function in chat, so at least we can see the hype in chat. But God, I went through all this trouble. Oh, no, it's doing it again. See? So what? Yo, this is absurd. So maybe it is emote specific. I guess we're not going to emote only chat here, right? Unbelievable. All right, where is it? All right, I'm going to get rid of chat altogether. All right, chat, you're not here. I'm going to see if it clears out. And it's weird, we haven't dropped any frames. So why would it take so long to clear out, though? Like, that's what I'm wondering. What is the process that's not clearing out? Because, yeah, I mean, the whole point of being on here is to make sure that emotes are fun, you know? The difference if you use tower instead? No, it shouldn't matter. You know, I'm not going to have that thing running the whole time either. Because here's the thing. I've run the specs through everything. Like the computer specs. Let's see what that do. Do. Trying to refresh your chat. Sometime today? Oh my God. All right. Ugh. What a world. Do other streamers have this problem? Like, what the hell? It's just chat. Chat, come back. All right, now you're just being difficult. Oh, there you are. Okay, see, then when it refreshed, it dropped down to 12% and then to 3%. So now we're back where we need to be. All I know is something is stacking in the background, but the question is, why does it never do it with Pum'Kin Guy? That's the part that's stumping me. That's the thing. And we even thought that it was our fault for, what do you call it? Because it was an additional game capture. That shouldn't be an issue. So we changed it to use Sprout 2, which is a lot more efficient. and it's not nearly as resource heavy. So it doesn't matter what the fuck I'm using. It's whatever the coding is that isn't clearing is leaving things hanging, and that's sucking up a bunch of resources. So yeah, I mean, there isn't the VTuber software going when Pum'Kin Guy's on, but so then what is it that's, because let's see, if I pull this up, give me a second. Oh, I got to do it this way. Boop. 1 second. Boop, 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 boop. All right, just so you have an idea of what is actually running right now. Memory's at 41%, okay? I got a browser open in the background because I need to monitor other things. OBS. OBS is taking 9 gigs of RAM. 9 gigs. Which seems stupid. That seems like a lot. You know what? It didn't happen, I don't think, until I brought out these extra things. I don't think Banana Cat's causing that much of a problem, is it? All right, maybe Banana Cat has to roam free. Like, I don't know, we're doing. All right, let's see. VC Face, which is me, 1.1 gig. So that's nothing. Task Manager, doesn't matter. Yo, StreamerBot, 138 megabytes. That's fine. So the big usage here is the browser, which is 2.4.
When I mentioned hyperthreading before, that is the process on CPUs that allow quick switching between programs and spreads the workload over all 8 to 16 processing chips on your CPU. Laptops like that.
Yeah, but this wasn't an issue until relatively recently. That's the whole thing. It's not like I'm new here. Like, we've been on here for quite some time. So there's something going on that's causing this issue. And then there's that. So do I just turn off all that crap? See, because now we're at like, brrr. I mean, and why? Why don't laptops do this? Dude, you did this on the old laptop for the longest time. And that has half the specs that this does. Yeah. See, Banana Cat. See, so it's not the emotes then. You know? Because I'm moving like molasses now. So is it just Tangia? Do I just get rid of Tangias now? Like, eventually you just stop using everything that you want to use. I close Tangias, don't do Tangias. Because is this just going to close it up and be like, all right, cool, now it's good. Yeah. Yeah, but like I said, it wouldn't matter if it's a mobile CPU because the other one worked. The other laptop worked. It had a worse processor. The other one was an i7. This is a Ryzen 9, bro. And I know it is a laptop CPU. I get that, but yeah. So is this, that's the only difference between the two. The other one's an i7 Intel. This is a Ryzen. So now I'm curious. Then we're still at the, like, it's got that weird hiccup thing where it's just kind of like, meh, still at 20%. Trying to get over to the task manager to see what's actually taking up everything. The only thing that goes up is OBS. Like, that's the only thing that's fluctuated so much. So it's definitely within OBS. Big surprise. It's not all the other stuff. All that stuff is still the same. Even the face tracker and the hand tracker. So now it's fine. It you know what? I did notice it does clear up easier Like it clears up a little quicker than what it used to. Like it used to be absolutely dreadful. So, and now that we're at a normal state, I'm looking at, the RAM usage and processes are still all the same for OBS. So I don't know. The only thing I can do is it's not like I can. It's not like I can offload the browser components to, internal graphics. That's kind of like weird. All right, turn Tangiers back on just to see what that is. So it does. So really, so it could be the AMD processor that's screwing things up. Why are they even in existence, thing? What am I gonna have to do? Like, this is stupid. Many programs aren't spec for AMD. Yeah, I mean, I guess, but why? This is what bothers me about it. It's that constant thing of like, well, why is this so different? Why is this such a problem? So I mean, the general consensus is like for all the specs that I have, all the blah blah blah, all the research I've done basically says technically there should be nothing limiting what's happening here. Nothing should be causing any bottlenecking. So there's got to be something going on. And it's not even a heat thing. I literally have a fan pointed at the freaking laptop. All the fans are running. I can fucking hear it. Intel and NVIDIA are industry standards. Yeah, but, I know, is AMD just going to be falling apart and it's not going to do anything? But, I don't know. Why would I use a VPN when I'm streaming? That's for nefarious reasons. Not streaming. All right. What am I going to do? Stream so it looks like I'm streaming from Transylvania to give that authentic vibe? I mean, it's like standards. I need better standards. We need unified. I usually prefer Intel as well, but it's just like, this laptop was actually decent price, and I got it just before all the prices got jacked up too. So, what do you mean they're not meant for the heavy loads I'm asking for? What heavy loads? How is this even considered heavy? How? I do not understand. All right, no. We got to. My whole life is just going to be doing this stuff. Yeah. All right. I mean, dude, well, the thing is, the CPU is only at 11%. Right now, 11%. And when I get the bottlenecking, that's when it jumps up to like 22. Sometimes 30. Like that's what I don't understand. There should be no bottlenecking. And if there is, why and how the hell do you fix it? What is the upload speed? What is the bitrate in OBS? No, that's already taken care of. So, but for Twitch, the max you can literally upload is 6,000.
I told Will Brass how oin.
Doing all right. Recovering from being sick, and apparently OBS is pissing us off. I don't know. How you doing? 121 moons. Thank you. Yeah, VTuber software, multiple internet-reliant interfaces, plus the internet itself as a background. Yeah, but, I mean, it's 2026. That's usually my response anytime there's some kind of weird technical thing. I'm like, yeah, but it's 2026, bro. It's not like I'm trying to do this in 1987, It's literally 2026. Yeah. well, I could see it. I could see if this was like 1998, you know, as, you know, dial up and whatnot, but, you know, it's 2027. When calculating your bit rate, it only use about 10% of your upload speed. Yeah, we're under that. We're well under that. So, you know, 6,000 up is like a fraction of what our upload speeds are. Yeah. Even if it was half, it's enough wiggle room, you know? Commercial grade CPUs aren't meant for that. What?
Hey, no 1987 slander. Good people were born then.
Well, if they were good, they'd fix my computer. Thank you. No, but I'm just, it's like, it boggles my mind that there's even this problem. I'm not trying to run some high intense game. I'm not doing, you know, AI stuff or, you know, need multiple servers. It's literally 2 programs. That's what bothers me about this. And I know there's multiple web instances and all that other stuff happening in the background, but it's inexcusable that anything would cause this many problems. So, you know, at this point, it's like, I'm wondering what one of the better things to do would be. My processors. Look at that. It's an AMD Ryzen 9 7940HX with Radeon graphics. It's a processor with graphics. There's a lot listed on here. Why does it look like I have 100 of them? Yeah, I'm not going to try to update the drivers now. Boom. Some years ago are more relevant than ever. That's sad. No, man, when you make something 7 years ago and it's still relevant, that means nothing's changed and it's still getting terrible. It means people aren't changed. You're asking a lot of things to work together that aren't tested for every single version of each computer makeup. 2026. 2026. And I can only dumb down so much stuff before it's just like, it ends up being, you know, pointless. Yeah. They make it upload speed to be able to, study, 6,000? No, 6,000 KB. Dude, that's only 6 up. That's six up. It's not 60. You know? There was one time where the default settings in OBS switched to 10 up, and that was utter chaos because it's just like, oh, I guess you want to do more than you can even possibly do. I'm going to double check it just to make sure that didn't go up, but if there's stuttering, that's going to be because I'm playing with the settings. But let's see. Output. No, dude, I'm doing 550. I'm not even doing 6. I'm doing 550. 550, bro. Yeah, no, it even took off. I don't even have look ahead, so it's like, you know, it's not doing extra processing, you know, quality's medium, blah, 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 keyframes, blah, blah, blah. All that other BS. 2026, nothing. They don't expect normal people, even gamers, to do all that. Come on. Hey, AMD. Hey, anyone want to clip this and send it to him? AMD, why don't you get your drivers and go for worst case scenario, which apparently is me. You know, we have emotes and a VTuber at the same time. You're going to tell me you're AMD and you want to be like, oh, we're just as good as Intel. Well, you know, somebody puts a dancing cookie in my chat and everything goes to hell. What is wrong with you? Well, I mean, the cookie is dancing. Yeah, but it's 112 pixels in width. It doesn't matter. It's dancing. God. Well, I'm not doing a speed test during a stream. Are you psychotic? That's like stabbing somebody in front of a cop. You can't do that. You're just going to get in trouble. Oh, God. No, because that's where it tries to max it out and everything goes. You got to do that. You got to do that when nobody's looking. You know, they don't want to be the Intel. They want to be the cheaper option. Well, it shows. It shows then. You know, so now I got to figure out a way to either scale back one thing or another. You know, let me try one other thing. Let's do that. I mean, it's just text, right? Let's see. Boop. Might disappear for a second, and then you're going to come back. There you go. Nice. The emotes don't look as cool, though. Look at that. I know, you want to beat the hell out of this again and see if we can break it with emotes? Do I still have to cut and paste? All right, I do. Cool. Boop, 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 doo, doo, doo. All right. Let's go. We're going to try breaking it again. Let's just see. Can you keep up, man? Bro. All right. Come on, AMD. Can you handle emotes going at 15 frames a second? You know? Come on. What if this was Fortnite? What are you going to do, bro? You know? All right. So far, it's all right. Did I turn Tangia back on? I think I did. Just in case. I'm trying to get as many things going at the same time. You know what? Keep doing emotes. I'm going to do hypothetical hype trains here. So at the very least, you can see something dancing. Because I could set those off. Let's see. Do that. Actions. Keep going. Keep spamming emotes. We're not going to know until we know. All right? Let's do that. We got a hype train?
It's a freaking hype train! Let's go! It's a freaking hype train! Let's go! Let's go!
All right, that was me.
It's a freaking hype train!
All right. We're doing another hype train. Hopefully it's a different song.
Did you know it's a freaking hype train?
Freaking hype train.
Let's go.
And that too.
Let's go. Car battle. Breaking your brain with the freaking hype train. Let's go.
Bruh. Okay, that did a lot. Okay, that was a lot going on at some point. So we had a bunch of the level hype trains. I'll get to the thing in a second. So, but it was going good while it was going. There was a couple of stutters, but that was me telling it to do too much at once. So it does that. Now it's trying to clear stuff out. Okay? It's trying to clear stuff out. So now how do we get that to clear crap out quicker? That's what I need to know. Because if we can do that, then we'll be all right. I don't know if it's the newer stuff that I'm doing. Now the lag shows. Yeah, I know that's the thing. It was fine when it was being told to do stuff, but now it's like I feel like whatever was running is trying to close up. You know? Go.
Hey Steve, how's John feeling now? Also,
Eh.
what's wrong with the PC now?
I don't know. We're trying to find out. You know, but you know what? I'm going to turn these all off. Boo, 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 boo. No, it's still at 20 something percent. So You know, my whole point was trying to moving over to StreamerBot was to make sure that I wasn't as reliant on web, what do you call it, elements. Double card battle. Well, no, I set off a bunch of stuff. It's got to be a way to do that. There must be a way. See, and then now it just dropped. So it takes a second for all that crap to clear out, and then it does. Yeah, the browser API calls. Those are atrocious. But since we have frame rate, let's do the card battle. I don't even know who did that. Who did it? Who did it? Who did the card battle? You got hydrate here, card battle. Shady Gun, you got a roll equal to or greater than? Uh-oh. Knuckle Razor later. Roll 14. Oh, wait, there was another one a while ago? All right. You gotta let me know. Shady Gun rolled a 5. Not good. All right. Icarus, you got a roll equal to or greater than? No, I don't know why that came up. 18. Oh, it might be a cooldown. Exclamation reroll. Eight. No. Boop. Got to set like a 15-second wait between each animation pop-up. Oh, God, that's work. No, but the thing is, why we... 15 seconds? Dude, that's drugs. That's... Nah, man. Dude. No, because here's the thing about the 15 seconds, right? The problem with the 15 seconds there is when we do a delay, the longer the delay in StreamerBot, the more it tends to skip in the beginning. Like it starts up the video and then starts it up again. So we dropped it down to like 100 milliseconds. That kind of thing. That way it doesn't close these process. Shouldn't it just do it automatically? Just fucking close it. That's the thing. Close the process. And they're usually, I mean, they're cute. Oh, let's find out. Dude, we'll do live tech. We'll do live tech, bro. All right. Hype train. Let's see. Let us look at the executed code. Edit. Hey, I'll do it now. Okay, we got a load file. This is actually at 250 milliseconds. No, we'll test it out. Yeah, but how am I telling it to wait and delay here? Where's my wait delay? Again, I'm terrible at code, so I'm just looking at this now. Boop, 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 boop. Ah, there you go. Oh, that's at 100. All right. When the stacking interrupts. Yeah, but they should actually be on a queue. Okay, where are my queues? Where are my queues at? All right. So, you could edit this. Pending actions, no pending actions. Ugh. Didn't it? Each interruption in the process causes the program have to reconnect and restart the process. What? That's too much work. I think it just might be better to do this manually then. Yeah. 5-second wait should be fine. Everything's already playing. but a playtime and the length of the animation should be fine. Each animation's a different length, though. It goes by song. So that's the problem. And the thing is, the emote wall, right? The emote wall and... You know what? Let me... let's see. Hype shrink. Delay. You know what? I could put a delay of... What's that? I'm gonna put a delay in front of each one. So let's do that. Move that up. So just I gotta try this. I gotta do it. Because remember, the encoder's still recording and streaming at the same time. So I'm gonna keep it simple and just do the hype train levels. If you want to do the emotes, so each time I test this, it should be like, yeah. You gonna do it? Come on. Come on, dude. I just added a delay. That's all. I didn't tell it to stop. Oh, well, no, actually I did. That's my fault. Because I turned it off like an idiot. God. All right, try that again. Okay. Try another one. Boop. 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 Get all the emotes going. Come on. Because I'm spamming the hell out of this. They're just short videos. That's where, okay, then each one is canceling out the other one. So it's not doing the queue properly. So then I got to get all these in a queue so they don't step all over each other. So why isn't the queue that I'm actually using not working? You bastards. No, it's not supposed to be doing that. My dude. Why? All right. Well, again, hey, you know, this is, unfortunately, this isn't going to help Dawn out because she's got a different setup. But maybe I can mitigate some crap here. Yeah, I gotta do stuff off here. So let's see. Q. All right, we got that in there. My dude, just yeah. Go into alerts. Come on. All right, get this. I just got to do each one individually. There's a couple. I'm doing it. Got that. And the call battle. Will that work? I don't know. Let's find out. All right, let me get my hype train levels. Boom. Tested it. Tested it again. No, see, it cuts it right off. It, like, literally cuts it right off. And it's not supposed to. Well. Boop. Even with the delay? All right, maybe I gotta get good with my delay here. You know what? Let's do... I'm gonna try this. Now I know what it's like to be tech support. Boop. All right, let's get that. No, you clown. All right, do that. Boop. And we got that. So it's 300, 300. Oh, there's no delay on that one. Oh, got to put a delay in here. All right, 300. Put that before it. Do that, do that. And this also needs a delay. Let me just add it while I'm doing it to all. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Okay. Well, I gotta spam it anyway just to see if it works. So let's do it. This is the level. Okay, now it's... They're still stepping on each other. There should have been 4 they showed 2. That. Yeah, it's a thing. What do we gotta do? Boop, 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 boop. First time chat, huh? Sorry, it's a weird stream. We're recovering from being sick, and apparently stuff is annoying. Is the card battle what? Price change is temporary? What? Keep it interrupted and work? No, why? It shouldn't have been changed at all. Did it get changed? What's it at? What's it say? It's not recognizing the length. Yeah, it's still the same. So, all right, let's do that. Let's troll this then. Right. Oh God. If I have to do this each time, that's gonna just be tedious. All right. Save compile. All right. Let's try. Boom. And wow, that took like a week. Doing it again. I feel like it could be interrupting. All right, so yeah, see, it's just like just not working. That's gonna be a fun thing to deal with later. Oh my God. Thought the animations go beyond the threshold of the program? I feel like yes. No, the thing is, I tend to overdo it. No matter what program you give me, I try to do stuff that I ought not be doing, you know? And I'm kind of notorious for that. Like all the animations, they're 60 frames a second, right? They have been compressed using Handbrake. But still, the smaller ones I left at 1280 by 720. The larger ones, like the Hype Train in and of itself, is 1920 by 1080 because that's what we stream at 60 frames a second. It does have to deal with filters, green screens, and all that other stuff. Plus, there is sound in there. Shouldn't matter, but, you know, it is another process. Plus, we do have the slideshow here of the, what do you call it thing? The chat doopy-doo. Where is it? The slideshow shouldn't matter at all. I mean, this is just like, look, I can change it. Oh, look, it's different. Oh, look, it's different. Oh, look, it's different. You know, that should be fine. Yeah. Quintan, hi. This is the tech stream. Plus, we're sick. So we're recovering. Other than that, there's not a lot going on here except for all the weird cats we've been taping to the wall. And again, those are just, they're just PNGs. That's not a big thing. But now if I brought out the talking TV for alerts, then I could see that being a problem because not only is that big, but it's a GIF, and GIFs are notoriously awful for OBS, which we still use, but we unload when we're not using. Where the hell is it? That should be right. Where's my TV? Where's my TV monster? There he is. This little guy over here. See, that jumped up 1% just by turning this on. Look at him. He's cool. What? It speaks when people do alerts. You know, I go through all the trouble to make this weird little thing, and then it's just like, oh, I guess you can't use it because you're using resources. Oh, sorry. What, the ones with the zombie girl or 3D assets? Which one? What, this? Oh, the Hype Train? No, it's just a video. It's not like a 3D asset. All of it's just video.
Chomp chomp.
Chomp chomp. Did it do it? I didn't even see. There it is. See, it took a while. It took a second. Why? I didn't like it. Let's see. Propertage. You know, read alert. It read alert. Good. All right. Video encoding is largely versus one using PNG. Well, I mean, they got to be videos. Like which one are which one are we talking about? The ones with the zombie girl. What, the alert? The hype train? No. Okay. No, those are all video. Every single one of them is a video. So it's a video that loads. That's about it. It should just simply be load a video. I mean, I'm not asking it to, you know, do anything crazy. Not saying, you know what, compile shaders. Why is that such a thing? Anytime a game starts up and it's like compiling shaders, it's like, oh, I might as well get something to drink. It's like a Skyrim load screen. It's ridiculous. I mean, what happened? What? I know we're trying to pin down what the issues are, and they just seem to be very random, or it's just certain things not closing when they should be closed, or not queued up properly. Which, I mean, that could be totally our fault. I wouldn't deny me being an idiot. But that's something I'm just gonna have to work on later. Yeah. So no, it is what it is. But shaders are soaking load graphic assets faster. Well, I'd load the shaders faster. God, I got a day. All right, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to do more work on this clearly after stream. But boop, right now we got to go through days. All right, reduces the loss and allows for AI injection of AI. Sunscreen. It's sunscreen day. That's like every day for me. Yeah. National Cellophane Tape Day. Cellophane. So we're celebrating packing tape today, huh? National Grape Popsicle Day. That's my least favorite flavor. National Senior Health and Fitness Day. Oh, don't bother the old people. National Flip Flop Day. Every day is National Flip Flop Day. Ed, I don't know what that is. The neighbor side. What's up? Happy birthday. Happy birthday. What's up? Oh, God, did I miss that? I'm sorry. Happy birthday. Ooh, there you go. All right. Less assets on screen, lag reduces. Well, I don't have any emotes here or anything. But that's the whole point of OBS, is to have assets. That's its one job, is to load up assets and broadcast. You know? That's its thing. All right, but then what happens if we set off all the hype train stuff? Is that going to freak everything out? Let's say boop. Let's freaking go. Nobody actually called that. I'm doing it all. Expect your ears to bleed.
It's a freaking hype train. You all for riding the freaking hype train.
All of it.
It's a freaking hype train. But I'm not thirsty. Hydrate.
Hydrate. Okay, it did all those. So I set off 3 large videos and 2 small ones. All at the same time. Okay. And are you gonna complain and not unload it properly? Let's find out. See, no lag at all. The thing is, there's no real elements here that are browser-based with the exception of alerts. Well, and Tangia. Well, basically everything's the same. Except chat. Chat's not here. So that's one less element. See, and they cleared out properly. Yeah. National Flip-Flop Day. Mother's Day in Bolivia. Like, it's infuriating because it's, so then basically it's like I either have chat and no alerts or no videos, or I got to go back old school, do everything by hotkeys, which I could deal with. You know, I could deal with that. That's not a big deal. Because then at least I'm spacing out things myself. We'll see. We'll see. Tabasco. Like Tabasco sauce? Is that Children's Day? Eh. Okay, that's it. There's nothing with food here? Popsicle. Ugh, I'd rather have a flip-flop. Yeah, or sunscreen, I guess. Okay, so there's no lag. Everything. Oh, the frustration. All right, well, those are your days. I don't know. Pick one and kick it in its nuts. What else we got here? Yo, Witcher 3, new DLC, nearly 12 years after launch. Bro, it's official. This isn't like make-believe. This isn't anything like that. There's actually going to be Witcher DLC. We're going back in time, exactly. Dawn, Witcher DLC. Witcher 3 DLC. That's pretty cool. I think it started happening when you tried to automate it. Yeah, still think Pum'Kin Guy is fine. Yeah, Pum'Kin Guy's fine. So it's, I guess I'm the extra, I guess, video processing. That's a little bit too, we can't do it, you know. Today is also Vincent Price's birthday. Hey, that's pretty cool. Ads are starting soon. All right, let's go back to actual chat. Let's see if this lags out. Now remember, we played all the stuff you guys just loaded. All right, you being here jumped up things by 1% momentarily. Okay, so we were at like 3.7. It jumped up to like 4.8. Now we back down to 3.3. All right, you all right, chat? All right, just don't do anything else. So I feel like I have to get rid of all the hype train crap here now. All that work that I did for this stream, you're going to have to do manually. That's the only way. That's the only way. Let me get rid of this garbage because that's terrible. So while we're doing, what do you call it? Where the hell is it? Yes, delete. Oop. Delete. Yeah, again, sorry. There's no way for me to figure this out unless I try to figure it out and do it live. Because, again, there's the encoding issue of encoding live that has to be done. And if I don't figure out what actually goes on, then it's not going to help anybody. So let's do... Got that. Get rid of that. You know what I could do? All right. I just heard a weird explosion. That's probably not good, right? I don't know. I didn't do it. Screen is going to go black for a little bit. But I'm just switching scenes and turning off some elements that should just be turned off. If you hear a lot of weird noises and fun things. Okay, that's back to reality. I'll leave the card battle on. I'll set up a hotkey for the hype train levels, which just seems stupid. Because that all works on Pum'Kin Guy stream. So you need more hands working with him. So maybe keep it automated over there, and then I'll be Manuel here. Manuel labor. So God, does the hotkey still work? But the thing is that the fun part about that was it would change the thing each time. So now when I set the hotkey, it's just going to be the one, and then I got to manually change it later. It's stupid. It's a lot of work. All right, let's say.
It's a freaking.
Say go away. See, that was manual. I just turned it off because I was like, I don't want to deal with you. So, what about this one? Yeah, thanks. Yeah, so that works. It cleared out. All right. So, I mean, now it's just a matter of seeing if Kanjias and stuff overlap and cause issues. There should be a way of randomizing hotkeys. What, in OBS? Oh, I just do whatever the hotkey is set for. But I want it to play a random video each time. All right, let's do it. Good.
It's
Helpful.
a freaking hype train.
Hype train.
Thank you all.
Thank you all. Okay, see, that jumped up to 5.7. Now, did it clear out? Did you clear out? Doing all right? Doing good? Okay. So all the automated stuff is turned off. Thank you for that. That was super helpful. And I guess everything cleared out and just stopped being an issue. So, God, that's so frustrating. Dude, we did all this work. We have separate profiles, which is fine because it's like I didn't, want it, but it's very frustrating to be limited by technology. My God. Like, randomizing video should be done through a hotkey. Well, the thing is, it pulls up a video, but that video has to be specified. So to have it randomly pick up a video that's specified that's already there, that's going to be the tricky part. Because it has to link to something. I know, is there a way in OBS to say, yeah, link just to this folder and pick out something else, but don't use a lot of process. Just imagine that you're picking the one video and not from a bunch of them. You know? I mean, I'll look it up afterwards. It's not a big deal. But I would definitely opt for that because that would make my life a lot easier because then it doesn't aggressively assault me when it happens, I'll notice it and be like, oh, cool, hype train, all right, cool, that kind of thing. I don't know, maybe we're not automated people. Maybe that's the thing. We all have to be doing things organically, but Witcher DLC. So I know we'll test it. We'll test it. But I am excited about this, and I think Dawn should get it and play it on the stream. What? Oh God, no! But she played all of Witcher 3 on the Xbox. Oh man, no. Well, yeah, she could just drag the Xbox in there, right? Wait, what? What are these? Are these requirements? Oh, it just needs an i5. 6 gigs of VRAM in 2026? Oh my God. All right. Well, no, that's happening out. That's kind of cool. I don't know when it's coming out, like 2027, right? Hey, look. Also, Star Citizen passes $1 billion in funding as Dev launches a $5,000 ship that you can't use. The people who support this game love this game. And it's still been in early access. Yes, even after $1 billion. It's kind of weird, right? $1 billion with a B. 10 years of ongoing development. Chris Roberts, the founder of Robert Space Industries, said Star Citizen standalone single-player game features many, celebrities. Celebrities? Squadron 42 is looking at I don't want celebrities in my game. This is making it more expensive. $1 billion. One day the stream won't explode soon. Steve will be synonymous with streams exploding. Yeah, we're trying to not have every stream that we do be like, all right, guys, let's test this out. But again, can't do it until we do it. What? A monthly subscription? Oh God. All right. Well, know that a game made $1 billion in funding and still isn't released. At least it's not vaporware like Beyond Good and Evil 2. Exactly. Oh, no. Kojima fans are upset because he's in an AI video with, who would he do this with? 6-minute short film promoting Prada. Prada? I feel like he'd be more down to earth and wouldn't need a Prada bag or any Prada anything. Is this not weird? I did see the video. It does not look great. It looks like an AI video. AI is not there yet. It will be, but not yet. So I found this to be slightly bizarre. I mean, look, they're like crawling out. They got this weird, like, what is this? I've seen like people do like music videos like this. Look, go through space, shoo, blah, 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 you know, and everyone's like,
2 years. You are
2 years. Tiny Samurai, thank you. 24 months. Yeah. My voice is a little weird because we're recovering from sickness. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, yeah, everyone's complaining that Kojima decided to do something. I got to tell you right now. Okay, here's the thing. Kojima is, you either love him or hate him. That's one of those things. But I would say if Kojima is... Let's freaking go.
Card battle. La 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 la.
EJC, you gotta roll. Hold on, I gotta press every other button. You got that? You got that? Hey.
Between AMD laptop and desktop processors is that the laptop processors are tuned for battery life and heat output. It limits how far you can push the CPU versus a desktop one.
Yeah, but still. 2026. Like, shut up about 2026. All right, DJC, you got to roll equal to or greater than 14. Watch out for ghosts. Zoinks. One. All right, well, you know what? Someone rolls a 1. That's part of the thing. See? Rolls a 1 during card battle. See, look, now it's trying to clear the stuff off. I pressed all those buttons all at once. Maybe it is the automation. I got to go back to the other... God, I can't believe I got to go back to that other stupid thing. No, man. Dude. I don't know. Yeah, I'm power mode. What? No, my mode is destroy. Like that's my mode. Oh God, unless it did Windows do a thing? Yo, if that's it, I am gonna be absolutely. Yeah, don't look at me like that, Kojima. Okay, you got your own problems. No, I'll double check if it ever decides to load. What? All right. Okay. All right. You know what? My dude, it's in balanced mode. I don't do balanced mode ever. Look at Kojima. He's even shocked. Are you kidding me? Who the hell put it in balance mode? Okay. No. I don't know if that's going to help out anything, but balance mode, you crackhead. Okay, now we're on best performance. Well, whoop-de-doo. Now we don't have any energy saver stuff. I don't think that's going to solve any of my problems, honestly. Who puts it in balance mode? I can see if it's on battery, then yeah, you want. But dude, this thing is always plugged in. All right, we dropped down to 7%. Now we're going to be at 2.9. Maybe. Hey, yo. If that's a thing, then you know what? That's one of those simple problems where they're like, "Did you try turning it on and off again?" Well, apparently not. All right, we'll see. Asus laptop will not even run the VR headset if it's in anything other than super duper power mode. Is that what it's called? Super duper power mode? Turbo mode. Oh God. It's like those laptops from the 90s. Dude, put on turbo mode. Turbo mode. Dude. You know, let me check the buttons here. No, the other laptop had that setting where I can kind of press max power. Let's see. Dude, that'll be actually some shit. If that's the case. Where's that stupid crate of shit that they give me? No, doesn't this the yeah, there it is. The crate of bullshit. No, because this is one of those freaking Asus Rogue things that are just like, hey, bad, here's your Armory crate. We're gonna give you all these cool settings. You know, we'll see if it ever loads.
8 years? You must be about
What?
96 moons. Hey Steve and chat. Can you believe it's been 8 years? Damn.
Why has it been 8 years? What is wrong with us? Thank you. I appreciate 8 years. Oh God, putting up with our crap. Let's see what we got here, right? Let me. Oh God. I did it, chat. I turned on a thing. No, here's the thing about the... Let's get over here. All right, chat, I'm going to need you to break stuff. What?
No, what I was saying was, if I don't have my Asus that you're using?
Yep.
If I don't have it in turbo mode, it will not even recognize that I have a good enough capture card to run VR in it.
All right,
Because
chat.
it puts the graphics card in some sort of lower state.
Yeah, well, yeah, the state it's putting me in is pissed off. So,
So I always
okay, you hear that thing kicking on now?
I have to always go to the armory,
Yeah.
in turbo, and it sounds like a jet engine.
Hello,
Yeah.
and welcome to our nude house. Keep your feet
Oh,
off
I'm not
the
streaming
table.
like this, though. Thank you. Thank you. Spock, I appreciate. God, gifted a sub to Jimmy, bro. I'm choking here. I can literally hear this thing going. Look, the hype train. Bro, it's supposed to... Okay. All right. No. Hey, now it's time to do it. If we're doing a hype train, look, I put on all the automation. Everybody beat the hell out of this thing. All right, let's go. Do all your emotes. I'm testing a trigger here, which is going to take 3 seconds. Hype train. You want to work with me? Oh, God, that's right. I turned it off in the other thing, so that's not going to help.
Breaking your brain with the freaking hype train. Let's go.
All right. No, because now we're gonna have an effing problem. We're gonna have an effing problem because I had to put this thing in like quote unquote turbo mode, which is within other settings that go
Hype
beyond
train bits for
Windows.
Steve.
What's up? Thank you. Hey, there you go. Those are working. I didn't even press those. And they worked. Nice. Thank you. All right, no, dude, now this thing. Hey, if you want to break the stream, do it. If you want to wait, let me make sure they're all on. Whatever, Tangia, that new follow, thank you. I appreciate. We're trying to break everything. I have this on stupid loud
Break
settings.
the stream so we can fix it and make it better. We'll be here no matter what though. Thank you, John, for being awesome.
Thank you. Thanks for putting up with this again. Wow.
Can we push this train to level 3 for Steve?
Maybe. But that's working. Oh, the wall emotes. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, I got rid of them. I literally got rid of the element. Shoes. Wait, I think I can add it real quick. Come on, where you at? Where you at, wall emotes? There it is. I can do it. Boom, there you go. All right.
Add to the pile.
There you go. Thank you. I'm just going to put a bunch of things in here that I can. It's going to be the same things over and over again. There you go. All right. Bip, 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 bip. All right. No, like literally break it. I mean, you don't have to donate or anything. Just, just put so much garbage in here. I don't care. Whatever you got. Whatever you got. You got an emote. Even if you don't have any emotes, just there's universal ones you could throw in there. If any of them animate, try animating emotes. Those cause the most problems. All right. Boop, 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 boop. All right, we've got a lot of stuff. I'm doing, oh, God. No, like literally just spam the hell out of it. Spam the hell out of it. Because I'm setting off hype trains and stuff. Boom.
It's
There
a
you go.
freaking hype train.
Hype train's still going on, but I got to press this.
It's a freaking hype train.
Hype train.
Let's go.
And this card battle.
Jump pumpkin no poke down off 24 sport shake shit out of jump pumpkin no poke down off 24 sport shake shit out of jump pumpkin no poke down off 24 sport shake shit out of jump pumpkin no poke down off 24 sport shake shit out of jump pumpkin no poke down
Sure.
off 20.
I don't even know if this one's going to work.
Shit of rave 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 shit of rave.
There you go. Keep going. Keep going.
It's a freaking hype train.
Freaking hype train.
Let's go.
Doing it all again.
Freaking hype train. Please take all your belongings and don't forget to hydrate. It's a freaking
Chaos. Utter chaos.
Nuggets.
Apple.
Apples are tree babies.
I get it now.
All right, now. So, are you? All right, no. Now we got to see if any of this stuff decides to turn off. Here, I'm gonna
It's
do
a
this.
freak.
Yeah, it's okay. Now we're gonna see if this stuff actually turns off. I just wanted to throw some extra crap out there. Like, look at it. We are at 3.8%. We did drop some frames. That's to be expected. Okay, there was a lot going on there. That is more action than I've seen. Exactly. Thank you. So we did drop frames. That I expected. Okay, but everything is working. We had a 30-second blip of instability. That's not too bad. Everything's working. Everything's going. Here's what I did. For those who don't know, the Asus laptops have their quote-unquote a thing called Armory Crate. Okay? Armory Crate. What that does, that's where your turbo is hidden. That's where turbo's hidden. The problem is, because of our hyperacusis, we always have this to silent. So it's very quiet. So that is probably what's happening, right? So I put it on turbo. It's loud as fuck, even with cotton stuck in my ears. So I don't know. Right now, dude, we hammered the hell out of this thing, and it is perfectly fine. Like there's nothing. 3.4%. That's like less than what it usually is. It's not even on a struggle bus, bro. Let's see if I can drop it down to performance. So at least my ears aren't bleeding. Okay, at least that's like several octaves not hurting. Maybe I should do that. I'll just hotkey it and be like, all right, man, stuff is happening. We need to go into turbo mode. And then you got to have a screen for it. You know? Where it'd be something fun like, God, I don't even have that on us. I don't have that. Where is it? Ah, shoes. I thought I had that. Huh. Oh, okay. No, performance is all right. That's not making my ears bleed. Balance performance might be in the one of the Windows update settings. Really, Okay, because here's the thing. What?
Just so you know, on the keyboard of your laptop toward the top.
Yeah, there should be a button.
There should be a button.
I might have disabled them. I'm gonna try it. Oh no, it just brings it up. It just brings up the Armory Crate. It just brings it up.
I know. I'm not going to touch them.
Yeah. So it'll bring it up at least. So that's a thing. But I put it to a lower mode and it's fine. Watch your hair and
Where's
everything.
this fan?
Yeah.
It's that one. I think it's FN and that.
Yeah, I can't hit any F keys because they're all set to something else.
Because that will change the fan from turbo to silent.
All right. Well, I mean, it's still holding up. No, so apparently maybe the update changed it. So, oh God. Thank you. Is this going to be my life where I have to go back and forth with Windows every time there's an update to make sure it didn't change anything? Because this has been fine for a bit. This has been fine for a bit, chat. We very rarely have, we're at level 4. Hey, there you go. Nice. Thank you. Like literally, thank you for putting up with this. I'm trying to figure this out so we can never have to deal with this again. Okay. Windows is on my last nerves as well. Like it's not just you. I mean, and you know, a simple thing. Did you check your, power mode? Huh? Why would that ever change? I don't go anywhere. I don't do anything. Power mode it's there, When I set up a computer, this is like, yeah, I usually have it unbalanced. I usually do. But not doing like streams and stuff like that.
Hello.
If I'm just doing art stuff, that's fine.
Keep your feet off the table.
Hey, Spock, thank you. Gifted a sub. Thank you. Oh, we didn't try blood.
On the hype train.
Thank you all for riding the freaking hype train. Please take all your belongings and don't forget to hydrate.
Hydration is important.
It is. Nice. Thank you. DJC1 stream bounty. Nice. Or bingo. It's still bingo to me. All right. This is good. Okay. All right. All right. We've learned stuff. This is another thing I got to put on the list. All right. Make sure my mode doesn't change. We are now in performance mode. Okay. So in addition to making sure all the sound filters work every time I start up a stream, make sure all the alerts from within Windows are turned off and muted so people don't get bothered with a bling every time I hit a hotkey. I got to check my mic settings to make sure it doesn't default to the webcam, which is done before, and uses the actual microphone that I'm actually doing. I have to make sure the music program is run through the V cable because that changes every once in a while and that could screw up the VOD. I also have to make sure that the Vtuber software is using the internal GPU. Well, not the internal, but the actual GPU and not the internal one, which was a problem as well. Same thing with OBS. I have to make sure this is the flight check shit I got to do each time now. Now I got to make sure that performance mode is on because now we're good. So this just because they decided to fuck around with a default during update. Hey, we're really trying to conserve the planet. So we're going to roll out quietly. Everything's going to be in, kind of quiet performance mode. We're going to be in green mode, efficiency mode. We're saving the planet. You're building a nuclear reactor for AI. Don't worry about my power mode. Worry about yours, you fucks. Holy shit. Have you noticed my voice got better the more aggravated I got? Motherfuckers. Shit. No, man, because these motherfucking prick bastards, billion-dollar company, they all got to roll out shit, broken updates from who the hell knows who's working on this shit. And all of a sudden, I'm sitting here stuttering like a moron because I don't know what the hell's going on, technological. And then somebody in chat just like, what about your power settings? I'm like, oh, it's got to be the way things are private. We're worried about whether videos are turning off properly. There's some kind of thread thing, the CPU BS. No, it's just power mode. Fucking power mode? What the fuck? The whole thing about balanced is be like, hey guys, I'm going to use a little bit more power. All right, we got you. We're going to balance this out. All right, fans kick on. Everything gets all stupid awesome. Great. No, I guess we're going to put it in silent mode. Everything's going to be real quiet. And if the CPU gets above 60 degrees in temperature, we're just going to shut everything down. Holy shit. If I'm ever terminal, somebody piss me off because I'll get right out of the deathbed and punch something. Motherfucking prick bastard, son of a bitch, Microsoft fucking billion-dollar company can't even fucking hire competent people to patch a fucking OS. You know, hey, let's just keep rolling out broken. Oh yeah, you want to just restart your computer over and over again? I know that's not intended, but guess what? It's a new feature and a new update for the security patch. What the fuck are you doing? You wonder why people are going over to Linux? People are like, fuck it, I'll just browse on the phone. I don't need to use spreadsheets anymore. Fucking Excel, PowerPoint, bro. Nobody uses that anymore. Microsoft, your saving grace was you were a secure operating system that functioned 90% of the time. Now you're not even doing that. Now you're not even doing that. Holy shit, get me coffee. Fucking pricks. That's what Microsoft shouldn't be a corporate, cheapskate. They're Microsoft. You got enough money. Hire somebody competent. Stop outsourcing everything. Okay? Because if I've learned anything from Ubisoft is that when you outsource technical stuff to places that don't know what the hell they're doing, guess what happens? The entire game operating system comes to a screeching halt and everything dies. Prince of Persia remake, look it up. All right, well, now that my blood pressure is thoroughly healing me, maybe that's my healing factor, like Wolverine, but I just got to be pissed off. This isn't even a crash out. This is controlled anger. If I was crashing out, this computer would be crashing out in the middle of the street. Dude, but it's something so simple. That's what bothers me. It's that simple shit that nobody looks at. And now I understand why the tech people are like, did you try turning it on and off again? Yes. What the hell? Have you tried your power settings? Well, why would I? Did you try turning it off again? Yes, of course I did. I'm not an idiot. But you didn't check your power settings. No, why would I? Do they change automatically? Well, they're not supposed to. That's why I don't check them. Because they're not supposed to change unless I press them. If I say less power, then everything gets dumb. If I say more power, everything gets really loud. Because the fans kick on. That's how that works. I fixed a laptop. Said you built through the snail mail. Snail mail. We're gonna have to pay you in Foamy card call cards. I'll give you 2 Pilz-E's and a Begley. Yeah, but now we haven't gotten above. Oh god, that's what I need. I mean, acid and bile crawling up into my throat, post nasal drip. That's gonna be a nice combination. Essentially, that's just very sticky stomach acids in my throat right now. Thanks, Microsoft. Ah, God. Dude, this is frustrating because I've been dumbing down all these settings across the board. You know what? Let's check the power. All right, I am gonna just see what I actually have. Just so you know, it was a test. Well, I am live, so let's. No, we got the emote wall going, so you don't have to do anything with that yet. Test. Let's see what we call it. Destroy stream. Okay. All right. Let's see what do we got here. All right, we have a gradation here. Look, this is you see this little gradation here? We had that very special for the Pauline thing when she was at the gym. What is this? Okay, yeah, okay, shut up. If I hear that song one more time, man. What that? We got Rage Quit. Okay, that's a thing. I don't want to leave that on all the time though. Coffee cards. Those are big, so we'll just throw that in there too. We don't have the Gora thing here, so we can't do anything. We got the TV creature. Bringing TV creature back. All right. All right, we got him. All right, we got putting all the cats up in chat. I am stapling every one of these motherfuckers. And I blame Microsoft. All right. Why is that one so bouncy? I just noticed that at the corner of my eye. All right, let's see. We got blood. Oh, yeah, fuck. Let's get the flying toaster. Where's the critter dude? Critter bro? Where you at? Oh, he's hiding behind the TV. There he is. Okay, we got all this. You know what? Fuck it. Bring the Christmas lights into this. There we go. We got some Christmas lights. Oh, there we go. Here, this will make some people happy. There you go. All right, we got a lot of shit going on here. All right, we got Pauline dancing on the. Can I feel like I got to move this. All right, look, she can dance on the counter. There you go. Okay, so I feel like I'm looking at a website from like the late 90s, where there's just so much weird shit happening, and they're all GIF images that are really poor. Look, we're at 5.4%. Hold on, no, fuck it, dude. All right, we're gonna have to do more hype train. Sorry to bother you, but we're gonna do that. Let's do that.
It's a freaking hype train. Let's go. Thank you all for riding freaking hype train. Please take all your belongings and don't forget to hydrate. I said hydrate, damn it. It's a freaking hype train.
5%, 5.1%, 5.2%. Yo, we got flying toasters, motherfucker. And it's fine. And the Christmas lights. Look at all the power we're using. This is actually kind of fun. You know what? I have about 12 different backgrounds back here. So I'm just going to load them all up in the background here. Let's see. Boop. We got that. We're in the crypt.
The Amityville toaster. Make breakfast spooky. Spooky talk from toaster. Spooky eat me toast. Yum, yum, yum. Human hand.
Human hand. What is this? That is kind of fun, isn't it? Thank you. I don't even know what that is. I think I have everything in this scene open at the same time. And that. We're at 5.7%. It was the power thing. It's the power thing. Now, unfortunately, this doesn't help Dawn when she's got problems because why? No, it looks weird when she's just doing it in the air. Where's the, where did we have? I don't even know which one it is. Let's find out. Boop, 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 boop. No. We're going to just toss her on a table. Here you work.
Hey Steve, tell Dawn I sent her some homework.
Homework? Oh, jeez. I don't think... Yeah, we're just going to have to deal with all this stuff happening here, because I'm literally going to... See, this... I don't think we need that gradation thing that can go away. But all this stuff that's running at the same time now, plus all the alerts that we had, it got us to like 6.5% CPU usage, right? Everything unloaded. Everything was good. You got all your emotes doing...
Oh, 1, 2, 3. Pennies from you to me. Thank you.
That worked.
Spokavrio_DTS has just donated $1.23.
Look at
So
that.
is Pilz-E also turned off, or is he still waiting for pennies to get more candies with?
I want more candies. Thank you. What? Pills-E's always on. Okay, I don't know what's what now. I don't even know. I can't grab onto anything. Hold on. No, everything's an active thing. Wish I mentioned it. Would have saved you all the resetting and stuff. You know, it worked out to our favor because we figured out another way to do it, which I'm a big believer in. I'm so glad there's nobody sitting in that chair. I'm a big believer in finding a workaround. So the game capture and figuring out how to do it through Sprout, perfectly fine. It's acceptable. And I'm not going to know if this is actually the issue until I do a couple more streams.
I need some water. I gotta keep the pipes hydrated.
There, get the card going. Boop. Hey, there you go. Thank you. What? Looks too blue. you know, when you get tossed problems and stuff like that, it's always good to try to figure out where are the toasters? I feel like they should be above the cats. Yeah, like all this chaos, I'm worried about the design. You know, they should really be above the cats, not fly to blah, blah, blah. All right, come on, toasters. Work with me. Okay, that's good. All right, good. No, but now it's in front of me, man. Oh, God. Ah. There you go. Now they're behind me. Nice. Okay. So, you know, all right, we learned a bunch of stuff that Microsoft fucking sucks right now. Yo, I was a big believer in Microsoft. I never had a problem with those fuckers. Not until literally the end of 2026. Like they had a really good track record with me for the longest time. Dare I say, I would actually be like, why do you guys always have a problem with Windows? I don't have a problem with Windows. Now, guess what? I'm the motherfucker with the problems with Windows. Microsoft, why is that? Why am I the motherfucker with the problem with the Windows? What the fuck did you do to Windows? I used to respect you. Well, maybe not respect, but, you know, I didn't hate you. Look, this guy works. So, look, we got a huge GIF. These are 3 different GIFs working together. Like, that's kind of crazy. We got a video in the background. We got a video with all the toasters. We got animated GIF. Underneath this background, there's 7 other high-resolution images there. We got text on the screen. Look at that. Wow. We got this little dude. We got everything. Everything's working. And it's all because... Can I retroactively punch them in the dick or something? Like in a court of law? Can I just go to Microsoft and be like, hey, fuckos, you ruined like 8 of my streams because some update you decided to make everything more efficient by fucking with my power mode. I've never had this fucking problem. Until I did. All right, there's a card battle in there somewhere. All right, Sam Callie. All right, you got a roll equal to or greater than 15. 13. Not 15. All right, I switched over to the card screen, 3.1%. I switched back here, 6.2% from 5.7%. Now it's going to go back down to 5.2%, even though we got all the stuff loading, and it loaded. All these things were set to be inactive when closed, which means when I go to another screen, they all turn off. And even that initial thing of moving from point A to point B and loading up the screen and having all these things load at once, still managed to do that and only jump up to 5.8. This is astoundingly unbelievable. I need to get rid of these Christmas lights because it's really bothering me. Like, it out of all the things that are here, that's bothering me the most. Okay, there you go. God, I can't look at Christmas in May. Where are you going, Pauline? Get back here. Fuck. Maybe not. I feel like I should put my hand over here. Okay. So whatever. Even just verbally without contact, get litigious on it. Well, Microsoft got to get good. You know? Why? Why you do this? Microsoft? And I don't like hearing, well, it was, you know, it was an unintended side effect. You know, but it like messes up everybody's life. Like power mode? Because here's the thing, this computer runs like a fucking desktop. So power mode to me doesn't even register because it's never given me a problem up until recently. That's probably why I just never even thought of that. I was just like, this thing has always been good. There's never been a problem. I don't have any fucking problems with this. What's the fucking problem? Oh, Windows is a problem. All right, let's get rid of some of this stuff. I'm going to leave on the wall emotes. I'm going to move them back to where they need to be, which I don't know where that is. So, but hey, learning lessons, you know, and I'm sorry you had to suffer through it with me, but yeah, I'm a little optimistic about that, you know. I just don't want to add it to my flight checklist of all this other bullshit I have to do. I got to toss emotes in there because I have no idea where this is in my thing. Oh, that's still above chat. No. Chat, no. 5.1, 8. Oh, it shot up to 8. Why did it why shoot up to 8? Oh, maybe because of the big emote. Oh my god. All right, we got there it is. Okay, good. All right, chat, do you want the emote wall in front of you or behind you? So, like, in other words, oh look, dude, bunch of emotes. They'll be there, but they'll be behind you, or they could be in front of you. So it kind of just depends on what you want. In front makes it more fun. Yeah, you're right. It does. It does make it more fun. All right, there we go. So, all right, Critter Dude though, he can fly through it though. He's never here though. Like, I don't even know why he's in this freaking scene. Hey, can we flip him? Flip him. I'm gonna flip it. Boop. There we go. Now I can be my buddy and hang out on my shoulder. So, or maybe just have him cover up the bits back here, just in case. Don't float too far away. I'm trying to tastefully place them. All right, where are we putting the TV now? I gotta put the TV back where it was. I'm not turning it off. I'm gonna beat the hell out of this fucking thing. You know? Hey, if I have a power mode, I should use it, right? Motherfucker should have just been on the whole time. Okay. I feel like this should be bigger somewhere. I want to work it into the background because it's kind of cool. Yeah. It's got the little googly eyes and stuff, you know? Like, look at that. Dude, look at those teeth. Plus the eyes move. You know, those are like Pilz-E eyes. If Pilz-E was reincarnated with a TV and had weird teeth. There you go.
Tried it in Gia and it seems to have hung. Fingers crossed on it working sooner than later.
Nice. There you go. We'll see. Thanking you in advance. I'm just leaving all the stuff running because if there's a Tangia incoming. Malenko. One bingo. No, it's going to be based on wherever this is. I could just move it around real quick. Here you go. I got a TV on the shelf here. Nice. Cool. All right, so this is going to be utter chaos for a little while. I will move the toasters in the back, though. There you go. All right, let's see. Was that it? That's what we're waiting for? When did it go through? Thank you for the follow. R2 went through. He screamed and everything. Didn't slow us down. All right, good. All right, so far so good. I don't know what to do. I'm amazed that this is actually holding up as well as it is. Merely because of power mode. I am so fucking pissed about that. Well, you know what? This means I can move. There you go.
Wake up, it's a freaking hype train.
I didn't do this.
Let's go! Grab your seat, it's a freaking hype train. Get some snacks, it's a freaking hype train. All aboard, it's a
There's a lot of jiggle in this.
And no surfing on the train.
Where is it?
Unless you're a silly fool with a death wish. Well, that kind of depends on the day. Next stop, hype.
I'm feeling a little uncomfortable here. There's just way too much happening around me that's jigglier than I am. So, thank you. I know why Banana Cat didn't show up. Did it happen during all the craziness? Because maybe that's what happened. I'm sorry. Can I even get Banana Cat to function myself? Oh God, I should have just been testing. Where is it? There's a lot of bananas.
We like jiggles.
Yeah, I get it. Internet likes jiggling, but oh, really? It'll let me play it, but not in the browser. There it is. What? Send test. There he is. Run! All right, let me find you crying banana cat, so at least... What is it? You know, I have a bad habit of spelling banana wrong. I don't know if it's dyslexia or something like that, but my God. Every time I do it, I always add an extra N. It's like banana. Where's banana cat? Bro, there's a lot of weird stuff in here. I don't even know half this stuff. Yeah, can we do that? My dude. There he is. That took forever. There you go. Microsoft, that's your customers right now. Just letting you know. All right, well, all right, if I need Pangea test, at least I know I can do it myself. Oh, God. See, learning. Reloading on my end. What do you mean? What do you mean reloading? All right, I'm curious. Wow. Why is it, wait, does that mean it's going to be over here? God. Where's, why are the cards on this one? But not the other. Let's go away. Weird. All right. Boop. Okay. No, I think all right, now I got to re-add the element. No, it jumps back up to 8% when I go back here because it's reloading everything, but it's not. Then it drops down to, God, I cannot believe that was the this whole fucking time. God. Now I want my emote wall back here, man. I need my emote wall. All right, where is it? Okay, cool, got it. Boop, 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 boop. Cool. Nice. All right, Kojima's messing around. I don't know. Before we got distracted by power modes and aggravation, because all right, God, everyone, like, I don't know. Let's start this whole article over because this was like an hour ago. Okay, Kojima put himself in a AI made Prada video, as if Prada doesn't have a budget to make a real video. So that everyone's angry at them right now. But the interesting thing is, if any weird creative person was going to use AI for something, it would be this little guy right there. Boop. See? The fans are not happy. Yeah. But I really think they would actually use AI and make a whole game with AI to make it artsy. I mean, it's like, so I want to say almost cliched for them to do it, where Kojima would be like, well, you know, it's about humanity and the loss of...
Thank you all for riding the freaking hype train.
See?
Please take all your belongings and don't forget to
Why is this one so bouncy?
I said hydrate, damn it.
Thank you. See, the startling, I'm not a big fan of the startling. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to look at numbers. Ow. 3.4%. This guy would definitely do a game on AI and humanity and stuff.
I feel a sudden urge to hydrate.
Yeah, hydrate. I think we're all a little thirsty now. So, yeah, I don't know. See what's going on there. Did they de-age him or something? I know he looks younger here. Weird. Yeah. Don't expect it. What? Diarrhea from a butt, lamented one dismayed fan. As opposed to where else? Where else is this coming from? Where else does diarrhea come from on your body, sir? It's diarrhea from the butt. God, is the internet just Beavis and Butthead? Yeah, it's like diarrhea from the butt. Butt. Yeah, like, oh my God. Anyway, Valve chastises dev for selling what? Queer games on Steam's Russian store. There's a problem in here, right? No, man, no. I know LGBTQ and all that other stuff. They got some issues right now, but this is Russia, okay? Hey, if you're a Russian game dev and you got those kind of themes, hey, what? No. Why?
Well, verbal diarrhea might have confused them. Technically, if your colon rupture and you have diarrhea, you can have it from other parts.
Yeah, but it's still coming out one area, right? Maybe? I don't know. I'll keep my fingers crossed for my colon to never be ruptured. What? Hey, I stay far away from horses, okay? Let's see. No. In Russia, apparently they have this law now against, alternative lifestyles, as it were, when it comes to video games. So this is going to be really weird. One, if you're a Russian developer, just see if you can get over here to the States, but don't cause any problems. The other thing, I'm amazed that this is even an issue, even in Russia. I expect this from China, okay? But not Russia. Come on, Russia. So essentially, Steam has had to take down some LGBTQ LMNOP games because in Russia, there's a certain terms of service that has to be adhered to within Russian laws, which are now ever more draconian for people of different flavors. So yeah, that's going to be, I don't know what the game is, but it's off the Russian market, but I guess it's fine in the States. And I'm going backwards to the past. I know it's crazy though, because here's the thing, even if you're not into that scope of lifestyles, it's a game. You don't got to play it. Not your thing, you don't play it. Yeah. But to outlaw it completely, again, I don't know what's in the game. If it's weird, then that's on them. But it's weird. Just know there are other parts of the world that aren't as nice. She's afraid of a little curiosity. Well, maybe they should stop being curious about other areas in their region as well. Oh, here we go. Good. Stan Lee's voice and likeness have been sold off to an AI company for audiobooks and comic slop. I love that word, comic slop, huh? So, yeah, there's another one. So I guess the estate of Stan Lee, true believers. What was it? 11 Labs, right? I think it was 11 Labs, right? And after Dragon Metaphor, yeah, okay. Everyone hates AI, blah, blah, blah. Go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Stanley Universe replicates Stanley's likeness, part of its 11 Labs iconic marketplace. This is a collection of the voices and likenesses of famous people, including actors Michael Caine, Judy Garland, and David Hasselhoff. The agreement also puts Lee's likeness in its visual generator, allowing users to create comic book panels starring the late writer. This is going to be a thing, okay? This is going to be a thing. And I know people don't like AI, but get used to it. I don't generally agree with it. Like if it was me, if something happened to my voice and I couldn't do work, I would like to find somebody who is affordable to be able to replace me, to continue doing the work. If not, then I would at least like to have AI to fall back on to use my voice for what I would want to. But if I'm alive, I'm fine, all right? Just let me die, true believers. Yeah, right? So it's weird and kind of sad. But, again, as much as I like AI, there is something about a human being that once they're gone, they had their moment, they were there. So now voice actors, you know, new and old, have to compete with robots of dead actors or icons that were really good. So all those sound-alike people, there's two sides of that. One, say for like James Earl Jones, which we discussed many streams ago. James Earl Jones actually was okay with Disney being able to do deepfake voices of them for Darth Vader and stuff like that. And the money goes to the estate. So the family still makes money off of James Earl Jones's voice. Cool, right? Everybody seems to be happy. Everyone's on board on it. The original person who was there was okay with it. That's kind of interesting. Now, what that does is it puts out of work everybody who could do a James Earl Jones impression. Is that good or bad? I don't know. I mean, if they don't have a unique voice of their own and they're mimicking somebody else, is that good or is that bad? Because then you're just getting a sound alike. That's like a cover band that, you know, they sound just like Lynyrd Skynyrd, but they're not Lynyrd Skynyrd. You know, it always sounds a little off. Not that AI is any better, but it's going to be weird. So I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I feel like I would rather hire somebody who can do the impression than just have a robot do it. But I guess that's dependent on the individual who allows their voice and likeness to be put on the market. And at some point, nobody's going to care whether it is or not. They're just going to do it anyway, right? So it's a weird world. I don't know. Oh, I can't even snooze ads. Hey, if you're in Massachusetts, the police are seeking the owner of a giant creepy puppet. Is this yours?
If the deceased person didn't give permission for their likeness to be used in death, that should be the binding decision. If they agreed while alive, fair game.
Yeah, that seems fair, you know? But what if they were like getting dementia and that kind of thing? And then, you know, family took advantage of it. That's why be of sound mind before you make those decisions. Also, people, thank you. People in Massachusetts, if this is your puppet, the police have it. Why are the eyes burned out? All right, we got ads happening, so. All right, let's go back here and test the stream. I'm going to get some coffee while everything runs amok. So, you know, during ad breaks, I guess, I don't know, emote the hell out of everything. Boop. Yo, that one was spicy. Oh, bring that back. This is good coffee. I like this coffee. Oh my God, I haven't even checked my freaking card since we were doing this. Holy sh! Ah, dude, I could have had bingo like 7 weeks ago. Ah, see? I won. You know? Took forever. All right. In the meantime, let's see. Stupid food we didn't do those streams. Runs out of coffee. I'm getting there. Steve has bad coffee. Nope. Something. Blood Rain. We did do Blood Rain. Yep. I didn't change my costume. Tangia Party. Card Battle. Leslie rolls. Nobody rolled a 20 yet. New song playing dirt intro. No. We have so many to play, but not yet. Something falls off stream. Says Mike on stream. So the PO box thing.
Oh, I'm chewing on the servers because data is crunchy. And it always tastes delicious when I plug myself into the outlet.
Bzz. Nice. Thank you. Oh, man. All right, that's all I can do for now. Boop, boop, boop. All right, this is, I mean, yo, we have 4.8% with all this garbage going on in the background. I cannot believe it. Dude, if that's the thing, one, I'll be happy that it's fixed. Two, I'm going to be forever aggravated. And three, it doesn't fix Dawn's problem, which is weird. You know what I'm going to do, chat? Chat. I'm going to put it back into the other mode. All right. I'm putting it back into like derp mode. No, I'm going to see what it does. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Wow, it actually still seems to be doing all right. Like, what the hell? So I guess it's just when there's a lot of stuff happening. Yeah, do all the emotes. Because, then I could just switch and see if that clears it up. Because then that would actually help. Boop. All right, gonna do this. Boop. I got this. Do that. All right, you got your job is do emotes while things are happening. I'm just gonna set up some alerts. What do we got here? We're gonna do another hype train.
Thank you all for riding the freaking hype train.
No. Not that one.
Please take all your belongings. Don't forget to hydrate. But I'm not thirsty. It's a freaking hype train.
Hydrate.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a freaking hype train. Let's go.
Oh God, I forgot that one. I really wanted to get rid of that one. How is this possible though? Now it's fine? Dude, we just threw everything at it. We had the emote wall. This is... Oh my God. Yeah. Hey, welcome back if you come back from the break. We were just doing another stress test. I put it on derp mode again just to see if that's actually the case. But derp mode works like 90% of the time. So I mean, I guess if you're throwing enough at it, then it would probably derp up, but God, it's so confusing. All right, I'm gonna put it back in the regular mode. Let's see. All right. Boop. Welcome back. Creepy doll. You gotta go get it. No, apparently that was a thing. They're like, hey, police in Massachusetts are trying to find the owner of a large creepy puppet recently turned over to the station. Oh, God. What if it's like Annabelle? Call it Annabob. Whatever. I don't know if you don't want it back, then don't get it. What's going on here? Hey, Rayman's getting another remake. Didn't they do that, or was that just a remaster? So Ubisoft and their infinite, we have so many ideas to work on, are just going to churn out another remake of whatever the hell this garbage is. Why is this open here all the time? There's this weird, I had this little pop-up of a Kappa emote just sitting there like mocking me. Yeah, so I don't know when this is coming out, but apparently it's allegedly a leak of, I mean, come on. There's indie games are making better platformers now, man. Oh, man, now I got the hiccups. Ubisoft hasn't had a new idea in years. Well, don't expect one because it was supposedly really focused on Tom Clancy, Assassin's Creed, Rayman. Where are the rabbits in all this? Does nobody care about the rabbits? Come on, dude. Ugh. All right, what else we got here? So, oh no, Witcher 3. Was this 2027? Yeah. See, release window 2027. Witcher. I don't know. Start dusting off your copy of Witcher.
Cops, please come get this thing. It's doing weird stuff in the evidence locker during the night and we're all freaked out.
That'd be pretty funny. You imagine? Well, they got security footage, right? That's going to be the next paranormal activity, you know? Paranormal activity lockup. Yeah. I don't know. Where's John Zaffis when you need him? Let's see. So this isn't going to come out till, thank you, 2027. So you got plenty of time to get where you need to be, I guess, in the game if you haven't played it. It's one of those few games I would actually recommend it, you know? Because I've seen Dawn play it and stuff like that. It is, I don't have the time to invest in that, but you get a ton of hours out of that. And the story is actually decent, you know? Yeah, the company is on life support at this point. Yeah, Ubisoft should just stop. Because somebody else buy it up or sell off the IPs. You know, let somebody actually competent work on those. GTA 5 unofficial Rage M mod ordered to shut down by Take-Two. Bum, bum, bum. All right. For those who haven't heard the news, apparently Take-Two, the people who publish, I guess, GTA, they decided to do a cease and desist on a community mod, which is weird. Let's see, in August 2023, announced that it was acquired, CFX or ERE, making 5M and Red M role-playing communications as an official part of the... Oh, God. Okay. So they basically bought up modding communities? I didn't even know they did that. Says 5M has become the only authorized platform for GTA 5 multiplayer modding. Take-Two has decided that it is time to do something about Rage MP3. Oh, God. You guys, just let them play. God. Oh. Like, I mean, the whole thing about the modding community is, well, the thing is they have a modding community now, but they own them. Is that what the world's going to be now? You know? That's just like, all right, here's a really good, just like CD Projekt Red buying up all their modders, or Bethesda buying up their modders, and then saying nobody else can mod our game. It's kind of weird, right? It's kind of weird, right? They're shutting down Modded Online and are going to drop GTA 5 Online to push people to GTA 6 Online. Yeah, I kind of figured they would do that. You know, you got to move all that player base over somewhere, right? It's ridiculous. Now, the last phase of GTA 5's Rage MP3 shutdown will occur on August 31st. Let's see, in other news, Kona 5M has released a new tool called Alchemist, which lets users convert GTA 5 legacy mods for the Enhanced Edition. Additionally, I don't care. Oh, God. You know, life used to be fun. What else we got here? Oh, look at this. Italians. Look at what the Italians do here. All right, let me tell you. All right. Here's what they do in Italy. All right. You open up a data center. All right. There's 100% tax on that. All right. But if you're going to open up a data center in an agricultural zone, that's going to be 200% tax. All right. They basically want them to use old industrial areas rather than open up a brand new thing in an agricultural zone. Yeah, just use the infrastructure that's there, you tools. What the hell? This is what I'm saying. Italy is on track, bro. They're just like, yo, 200% tax. If you're going to be a jerk and start messing up the environment, guess who's paying for it? You know? Can we do this, please? Nice. Part of me would like to go to Italy, but I don't. I'd be the American Italian to be like, look at this guy. He thinks he's Italian, you know. The religion of Lombardy, Italy, which has Milan as its capital, just approved a 100% tax on data center developments in rural areas and a 200% tax for those being built in agricultural and green zones. Yeah. It's weird because here in the States, apparently nobody cares about climate anything anymore since we got data centers. Strange, right? Nobody cares. It's just, yeah. Like, wow. Yeah. According to the Italian news outlet, Sol 24 Ore? I don't know how to say that. The law was designed to discourage hyperscalers from buying up rural tracts of land, huge tracts of land, for projects like these, which Lombardy leaders say are often done without clear timeframes and plans. So that's smartness. Yo, got to give it to the Italians, man. Yo, there you go. Local communities do care. Yeah, but not in this country. Yeah. And okay, honestly, people do care in this country and everybody complains about a data center being built, but nobody listens to them. You know? But I feel like the politicians care more over there because Italy's not big. It's not a big country. So if something like this is built, you're going to see it out your window, you know? That kind of thing. America, somebody could build this in the middle of nowhere and nobody would see it for like 20 years. Yeah. What hyperscalers? No one is making AI in the EU because they're so strict on AI stuff. Yeah, and then they're all going to come here and ruin our country. So, now we're going to wonder why our electric bills are like $7,000 a month. Teachers. I am in no mood for teachers. I already yelled at Microsoft today. I used all my energy. The AI fight brewing inside the New York Times. Unionized tech employees at the time say the company is violating their contracts by using AI tools to monitor employees' performance. Well, I mean, I'd like to read the article, but New York Times, you won't allow me. So, I don't know what it is, but apparently the New York Times, believe it or not, imagine something of such high quality and standard, known throughout the world for the integrity of journalism, is starting to use AI tools to monitor their employees' performance. Or maybe and I say this allegedly, perhaps, maybe, allegedly, they are using AI tools the way Meta used AI tools on their employees, where supposedly Meta had their AI train on all their employees and then fired a bunch of them at the end of the month. So it's weird how that works, right? I don't know what's going on in New York Times, and Meta is Meta, but we'll see what happens. Am I the asshole? I'm a little annoyed. Oh, we're back to this again. Okay, we already saw that. What else we got? Oh, look at this. Yo, game devs that actually care. Look, No Man's Sky. They're doing another huge update, and it's free. What is it? Didn't they say it's like the 43rd free huge update? You got No Man's Sky? Guess what you getting? You getting another update. 43 updates? These bros, not just like a patch. We're talking update. No Man's Sky. This thing came out. Everybody crapped all over it because it didn't live up to expectations. They kept going, and they were the little devs that could, you know? They just kept doing it, kept making it better, and kept putting out stuff. How old is this game? This game's like a 10-year-old game, and they're like, let's go, you know? That's pretty good. So if you're a No Man's Sky, you know, player, there you go. I don't know when it's coming out, though. Radio travelers must work together to face the threat to reality. All right. When's this coming out? Time level. It's an expedition. Look at that. But it's time sensitive. Uh-oh. There you go. Open source will keep up behind it. China will release it into the world just like Christian America relies on. Close to China will give it to everyone. And DeepSeek is already close and available. Yeah, DeepSeek, all right, though. But it's a little too sensory, you know? You got to find the obliterated versions, which are not that great either. Does the just mute and ignore them advice actually normalize toxicity in competitive games? I thought this was an interesting thing before I got aggravated with Microsoft and power settings. This is a thing, right? Because this is, all right, I'm looking at how gaming culture deals with severe toxicity and harassment, especially sexist comments or extreme insults in voice chat. The standard advice given is players is almost always just mute them, turn off chat, and protect your own peace. While this obviously protects an individual's mental health in the moment, I'm wondering about the bigger picture. By choosing to stay quiet and mute rather than collectively pushing back, are we accidentally letting toxicity become the normal standard for gaming lobbies? Does treating harassment like an unfixable weather pattern just give toxic players free reign over the community? For those who choose to mute, or those who try to speak up, how do you think bystanders' reaction, silence, laughter, or muting shape what is considered normal behavior in games like Valorant or CSGO? Love to hear your thoughts. This is the thing, because gamer toxicity is a huge thing. You know, everybody is always, you know, crap talking to each other and blah, 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 you know, that kind of thing. So yeah, like if you're just muting them, they just move on to somebody else. But I think if you're in any group, you'd all have to be like, you'd have to get together and all report them until their account eventually gets banned, essentially. Otherwise, they're just going to move on to somebody else and be an ass, which is usually the case. And I get it because, you know, people are asses. Witherling, hi. How's it going? Welcome. We had a weird stream today. It's all broken. Glad I don't use a voice chat in game. I never use voice chat in game. Ever. You know? It's like I don't want to be bothered. And I play single player most of the time. Even in Warcraft, I didn't even talk to anybody. Yeah, so it is interesting. If you just ignore it, it doesn't necessarily go away. It just targets somebody else. Some games require it. Those are the games I don't play. Player servers with a decent mod or mods were the solution. Yeah, but not every gaming community is going to be able to do that. Yeah, especially indie games or whatever. But I'm sure the people in Valorant can do that. Yeah. I don't know. Just something to consider. I don't know. I thought it was a good, interesting kind of thing. Like, well, what if? Boop. Oh my God, dude. I saw those. Look, Windows Classic 3D Space Cadet Pinball is getting a physical recreation. An actual pinball game. When I saw this, I was like, oh my God, I remember that. They're making an actual pinball machine. Mike, remember when Microsoft was cool? Back then. We need more co-op games. What, like It Takes Two and stuff like that? I could see that. A lot of people don't want to deal with co-op. Go.
Single play or couch co-op are easier than MMO. Tongue in couch co-op, at least people can read the reactions.
Yeah, and if they're being really a jackass, you could just punch them because they're right there. You know? Oh God, I'm old. No, dude, I remember this was like your basic game that was in like every Windows system. They even had this at schools, you know? Where it was like that, dude, that's where you figured out how to play it, right? You're like, oh look, they got pinball. Boop, 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 boop. That was kind of cool. So yeah, to see a physical cabinet of this is going to be kind of interesting. So I don't know, no that's out there. I don't know if anybody collects pinball machines, but that's a pricey hobby. Holy crap. Boop. What's going on here? Oh God, Epic Games unveils Unreal Engine 6 with Rocket League upgrade. Oh good, yeah. A game that was really, really good when it first came out, and then they dumbed down and gave it Fortnite physics. Yeah, the last time I played this game, the cars had no weight to them. They messed with the physics. I don't care what anybody says. The weight was different. Those cars felt different. I don't know. You're really going to showcase Unreal Engine on this? All right, whatever. No, there's another Unreal Engine happening. Oh, God. Ugh. I don't know. I'm actually do maintenance. EM pinball. Really? Wow, dude. No, because dude, pinballs. That's a lot of like actual work. Wait, in the Navy, did they have like pinball machines on ships? I can't imagine tilt not going off. You know, like, dude, you're tilting the table. That's just a ship, bro. Come on. Oh, this do. Look, Mandalorian and Grogu charts lowest Star Wars opening with US 165 million globally. Isn't it weird? Okay. It didn't take long, but there was a moment in time where you could put Star Wars shit in a bucket and people would buy it. But they did it for too long. And now nobody wants to touch this crap. You know? I don't know who's generally excited for Star Wars. Exactly. That's the problem. It has been so mismanaged over the course of however many years. Even since the prequels, like right after the prequels, well, technically after it was sold by George Lucas. I haven't gone to a premiere in years. Yeah. No, I get that. I wouldn't go to the theater to see this. But I was tempted to go to the theater to see Force Awakens, and I just waited till the local library got it, and I borrowed the disc, you know. And Disney's killing the golden goose through saturation. Yeah, but it's not only Star Wars. They kind of fucked up Indiana Jones too, you know? So what else did they fuck up? Marvel, a lot of Marvel, but you know, okay, they did have a good run of movies, but then they oversaturated it like everything else. And all the little Star Wars series that they made, people were like, this is dreadful from beginning to end. I don't know how you could take something like Star Wars, which was a pillar of pop culture and an entire generation's childhood between the movies, the toys, you know, the occasional cartoon, video games, stuff like that. And you destroyed it. You literally destroyed it. And I'm amazed that anybody could do this much damage to a franchise. It's incredible to me. It really is. You know? But You know, and say what you will about the prequels, but by comparison, and I wasn't a fan of the prequels, they were a lot better than anything that came afterwards. You know? Found source Star Wars on Twitch. I made it very simple fare. I don't know. Mandalorian series wasn't bad, but I mean, everything else was just awful. You know? I think people got bent out of shape too when they got rid of what's her face too, just because they were blah 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 on the socials. What is it, Gina whatever? Yeah, she was in that, right? Yeah, and then they were just like, yeah, get out of here because you have opinions. I'm just like, whatever. Kevin Lowe, what's up? Yeah, I mean, I don't know if they're gonna make their money back, but generally, I don't care. And I've said this numerous times. I don't care about Star Wars anymore, and you kind of grew up with it. And it's sad that something that was so important, you know, to everybody's childhood, people have become indifferent, if not disgusted by, merely because of mishandling and the garbage that has been put out over the last 2 decades. I mean, it's really sad. So I don't know if they could bring it back from that. They're sure as hell going to try. Because you're not going to spend $1 billion on IPs and just say whatever. Never played a single Star Wars game before, so I want to try a new Star Wars racing game. Oh, that might be fun. Yeah, the pod racing one actually looks interesting. I don't know. Gaming might be their best bet because Don played some of the recent Star Wars ones. Fallen Order stuff. They were decent. They weren't bad. She hasn't played the whatever was it, Galaxy, the Bounty Hunter one. I forget the name of it. God, it's so sad that I just forget the names of these things because I'm just like, I don't care enough to remember them. It's like, you know, much like the real world, I have limited memory right now, so I don't want to use it on that. Boop. What was going on here? Oh yeah, back to the Mandalorian. Look, the audience seems to like it though, but critics are just like meh. Oh, and everyone was complaining about The Boys season finale. I'm like, what did people expect? I'm not spoiling it. Don't spoil it. People sometimes binge watch it. I've seen clips and stuff like that, and generally I don't care enough to go through and watch the whole series, but it is what it is. But Mandalorian, I don't know. I don't know. No, it's a thing. Oh. Zombies. Look at this, dude. All right, I get sick of Funkos, but every once in a while they come out with one that looks cool. This is one that looks cool. Look at it. Jack Sparrow, skeleton. He's cool. He's got the little coin and everything. $30? How big is this? $30? What the? Does it come with a boat? $30 for a Funko. Foamy U2s? Yeah, when they changed the style so it would actually look like Foamy. There's no limit, one per client. One per client? What am I at? Like a law office? Your client's here. Oh, are they here about the Funko? Yes. Well, you better let my client know that he can only get one of them. What is this? $30? That can't be right. Is it limited? Vinyl? It's a limited edition. Oh, and it comes with a protective case. Brr, 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 brr. Should glow in the dark? Everything should glow in the dark. God. All right, never mind. What were in these eggs? I saw this in Nostalgia Reddit. I've never bought one of these because I never really saw this. But yo, they had what were these Flintstone egg things? What were in them? Wow, they were only 25 cents. Holy crap! They were like, you know, little capsule machines. But I never know what was in there. What was in there? Did anybody ever get one of these when they were a kid? Did they just give you a little egg? So basically, this guy lays an egg. Oh, it's just random stuff. You got Fred? Oh, you got Fred? Huh. Did you get Fred that came with a pack of cigarettes or no? Probably Bouncy Ball and Jacks. It's weird. Like, I'm curious. I never get to see these things. Only when I'm watching an IRL stream when, like, somebody's in Japan and they have those capsule machines. God, I would spend so much money in there. Random little prizes, basically. Candy and cheap toys. Oh, for 25 cents, that's pretty good. Yeah. I don't know how much one of those capsule machines costs now. Probably like $8. Done with the chicken, had some Hershey Kisses. What? Really? Huh. That's strange. I haven't seen like these machines in forever. Every once in a while, I'll come across these things. You know, those types of capsules, but not something this specific, you know? And I would never get candy out of these things. I know what it is. Because all the crushed stuff ends up being at the bottom, you know? And then if all of a sudden you're getting M&M dust come out of there. All right, well, interesting. Yo, for people who like styling and ramen, yo, thrift store find, look at this. So they got a ramen chicken flavored noodle soup hoodie. What would be the equivalent of like Euro trash clothing, but for like Americans who really like Japanese stuff? Because I find this both very interesting yet excessively tacky. Like this to me is like I would wear this at like a particular event, but I wouldn't wear it every day and be like, yeah, this is gonna be my daily thing. Though if you do eat a lot of ramen and you get it on yourself, no one will notice, right? Merchant shouldn't make shirts. Well, they probably didn't, but you know, it's an odd thing. Look at it. It's a chicken flavor, and the flavor goes into your armpit, which is the last place there's going to be flavor I want to deal with. That is so bizarre. It is less tacky than those anime faces that look like they're a little too spicy that are all over the place. Yeah. I feel like that would be less tacky. This is, you know. Rock the hoodie around the fall time. I could see it doing this in like an office party, you know? All the time though?
Let's freaking go.
Go! Blood Raven! It's a working card battle. All right. Blood Raven, you got to roll. Equal to or greater than 15. What is the shiny? It's shiny, bro. 18. Don't even need the extra roll. Beautiful. Nice. All right. What number you want? Ooh, there's a little stutter there. That's because it's loading all this stuff. There you go. You want number 16. Number 16. What do we got for number 16? Tangia Party. I don't think we ever have a Tangia Party. Why is that even on there? I don't know. Got it. There you go. Boo, 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 boo. Thank you. Yeah, dude, we ain't be nothing stuttering. Nothing stuttering. I know, I think we could go back and just keep all our stuff. Power settings, huh? You know what? Maybe keep this tab open and then just put that on this hoodie, and I'll wear that. But change the name to Ralman. Ralman Oodle Sup. Call it Hicken flavor. Like a hickory smoke kind of thing. All right. What else we got here? Yo, birds are evil. Look at this. For generations, Australian Aboriginal stories describe birds starting fires to hunt long. I can't. That's a thing? Cool. Nice. Thank you. Oh, man. Starting fires to hunt. Long dismissed as myth, science has now confirmed that 3 raptors, the black kite, whistling kite, and gray hawk, Thank you, Optimus. Tangia. Tangia. Like a weird off thing of tang. Thank you. 3 raptors and gray hawk carry burning branches in their beaks or talons to ignite new fires. Fire starters. These things literally set fires to flush out their prey. That is insane. Yo. This is what I'm saying. Not all creatures of the earth should be given fire. Also, put out your fires if you're in the forest, because these little pyromaniacs are just going to burn down a town so they can get a gerbil. That is insane. It's like those firehawks in Elden Ring. But this is the interesting thing is like, like a lot of people look at Aborigines or tribes or stuff like that. They look at them as like, well, they're underdeveloped. They're primitive. They don't understand why fires happen. No, the thing is, you haven't caught up to being observant as to what birds do. That's the thing here. Never underestimate tribal knowledge or folklore of a particular group of people. It doesn't matter where, whether they're, Norwegian or whatever. There is always a little bit of credibility to those stories. If there wasn't, they wouldn't continue to tell those stories for generations upon generations. So, anthropologists out there, stop being so, full of yourself. Like you all evolved and stuff. They couldn't possibly be starting fires. Birds don't start fires. What are they out there with a little Zippo? No, what are you, an idiot? No, apparently they figure out how to do something. Yeah. What if birds taught humans to create matches? That would be funny. That's what export their, what? Bears? Also eat the hawks. Why? No, firehawks. They're cool. What, dude? Pyromaniacs, man? Good. What's this Blu-ray thing we got? Oh, no, that's right. Kill Bill. Yo. Kill Bill, the whole bloody affair. Getting a Blu-ray release, a 4K Blu-ray release. That's pretty cool, dude. Dude, just like an extra, how long is this thing now? God. How long is this? Oh, God, it's 2 discs. Oh my God. This is like the extended version of Lord of the Rings, but with a lot more blood. All right. But it'd be kind of, dude, if you're into this movie, boom. I would actually look at 253 minutes. Oh God. That's long. That's a long movie. All right. Stories have a reason to exist. It's not always to entertain. Exactly. Yeah. No, but no, a lot of people like Dawn when she was in college, there was a lot of professors or were like, yeah, there's stories and folklore, but you can't take any of that seriously because it's not scientifically factual, blah blah blah. And any particular historian or archaeologist, anthropologist that would delve into that were kind of considered a little kooky. Because they were like listening to the lore and stuff, and it wasn't by the textbook. Not everything is by the textbook, It's just it's weird. But I know some professors were very like, oh, you got to stick with what we know and what's written down. You can't listen to them; they don't know what's going on. It's like what? Get Begley. I don't know if we can do the voice, but yo, Baby Metal and Resident Evil. Look, you're gonna crossover and stuff like that. No, I don't have an interest of it. Lady D and her little things. Oh, that's gonna be Baby Metal. Yeah, like that's kind of a weird thing. I don't need any of this. It's a weird collab that makes absolutely no sense unless they were coming out with a song called Resident Evil. But they're gonna be the little vampire ladies that hang out with this one. Hey, if they were actual vampires, I'd hang out with them. All right. I don't think I'd be able to keep up with their energy though. They're very boisterous. It's very weird. I don't know. It's a thing. Right. No, you got to put another little thing in Begley's lore. And you got to do that every once in a while. What the hell else do I have opened here? Oh, Perfect Circle came out with a new song. It's called Starless. You had a dude from Tool. Yeah. Go.
There is no textbook for life until it's researched and proven. That is why science needs you to question it, not ignore it.
Exactly.
Those who ignore legends are no longer scientists. Just saying.
That's what I'm saying. Well, you know, a lot of scientists or historians, they get so involved in their own perspective and their own theories that it becomes tied with their ego, and anything that goes against that is they look at it as a personal attack as opposed to the opportunity to advance collective science or history for everybody. So, you know, they take a personal attack and then have to discredit the other person because they're not as educated, you know, to make sure their ego stays intact. And if you're that type of historian, scientist or stuff, you shouldn't even be in that field. Fuck off. You know, it's that kind of thing. It really is. It's so tied to the ego at that point. You know, they write books, they write papers. Their whole college thesis was about it. You know, they're signed up for lectures. Some dude comes along with a different perspective that is probably right. They're going to be like, well, that just puts my whole livelihood at risk. I was the guy that everybody went to. I was the expert. Got to discredit them and just keep my crap going at the expense of humanity. You know, it's ridiculous. And they're hidebound in their own dogma. Exactly. Baby Metal Resident Evil collab is something I'd never ask for. Yeah. I could see them doing a song, though, for maybe the end credits of a, I don't know, Resident Evil or something. Oh, look at this. Dude, Were Shark, official trailer. This shark has legs and barks at the moon. Just when you thought you saw it all. We are in very interesting times. But keep in mind, this is a no-budget creature feature. Don't expect graphics. And he got abs. Exactly. But does he have nards? Were Shark official trailer. I don't even think I need to see this. The tide is high for terror. Really? Were Shark. Bark at the Moon. Ozzy. Yeah, there's another side story about AI and stuff like that. Apparently, the rest of the family wants to bring Ozzy back in AI form. You know, claiming that Ozzy would be cool with that. It doesn't matter what type of legend you are. There will be somebody after your death that is going to look to make more money off of you. Even after you're dead. So look into it. I didn't get the full story because I was actually sick and delirious. Documentary, Strange Jersey, the story of Rocky Horror. Oh, they're doing a documentary on Rocky Horror Picture Show. Let's do the time warp again. Bro, dude, I wasn't a big fan of the movie, honestly. But it's interesting that they're doing another thing. It's going to be on Apple TV, Prime Video, and Fandango. Starting June 2nd. Strange Journey, the story of Rocky Horror. It's weird. When you get to a certain age, the movies that you like, now you just want to see documentaries about the stuff that you like. You know? What? Like Wolfman Has Nards, the documentary about, Monster Squad. Yeah. It was actually a documentary. I'm not sure. Kidding. What? No, really. If I was popular and jokes on them. I throw everything into public domain just so they couldn't make money on me. Yeah, I feel like that's the way we're going to go, you know? Though I feel like to inherit all that is foamy would be more of a curse than a blessing. Yeah. Ain't nobody going to have that work ethic that I do, and I don't expect them to. So, they'll just be like, oh, well, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make this character this way, and we're going to make this character completely different color. And Jermaine is going to be part of some, whatever, dude. I can't deal with that crap. Oh, look. Yo. Beetlejuice. Yo. This thing did so well. It's still doing well in streaming. So much so they had to write an article about it. 4.5 times its budget. That's good. That means they're going to make another one, which they're already working on. But still, here's the thing. I'm telling you right there, out there, everybody in the world, Hollywood, you clowns, never underestimate a spooky fan base, okay? Because they are a cult audience. You come out with a movie like this and it's good, they're going to see it. Okay, you can't do that with like The Crow or something like that. The Crow, you got to leave alone. It's over. I'll let it go. That's in the box, okay? Beetlejuice, however, you can do, okay? Not The Crow. Don't touch a crow. Crow's fine. Leave it alone. No. Okay. But this is good. I'm happy about this because Wednesday's doing good. This did really well. And we're getting the second era of Burton-esque stuff. You know? We need more spooky. You know? Come on. So, oh, God. Nah, man, my throat. So it did good, and yay. Okay. What else we got down here? There's a bunch of garbage. I don't care. What's going on here? What's Sony doing? Oh, Sony shuts down another live service game after 5 years. It's an end of an era for Destruction All-Stars. Apparently that was a game. Destruction All-Stars was one of the first PlayStation 5 games announced by Sony Interactive Entertainment back in 2020. 2020? It's only been 6 years? The company's future game. They just want to avoid the stop killing game law that's going to get kicked into effect. You know, what is it, January like 2027? They're like, all the live service games, kill them now. You know, it's ridiculous. You know, Catherine O'Hara wasn't technically what central character Beetlejuice, but Miss Seer next film. Yeah. No, she's super important. What? She was like all zany and weird. They didn't put the guy in there because he was apparently problematic. I didn't know that until recently. I'm like, oh, man. He was fun in the stuff he acted in. But. So, yeah, this is going away. Typical. Stop killing games won't be retroactive, but future focused. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the problem. So now you're going to have all these games that may have only been out for a year. They're going to bury them before new rules take effect. So don't invest into anything until the devs say it's not going to get killed. All right. Florida man allegedly uses a chainsaw to steal Pokemon cards. Yeah, that was my expression too. Authorities say blood was found at the scene of the crime. They literally used a chainsaw. Florida man, West Palm Beach. Why wait in line to Target for hours for Pokemon cards when ripping a chainsaw would work? This appears to be the conclusion reached by a 33-year-old West Palm Beach man, Clayton Warren, who allegedly broke into a store with a portable power saw to steal valuable cards. We're guys, you're wielding chainsaws to get pieces of cardboard. If you have a chainsaw, just cut open an ATM. It's got money right there. You know, you can cut out the middleman. You know, we're going to have to, here's the thing. People are going to have to start photographing their cards, right? Here's what you do. For those who aren't into like museum and antiquity and stuff like that, every time they get a piece, like especially with coins, what was the name of that coin? Numismatic something museum. They take a picture of everything, high detailed picture, so you can see the grooves and the marks and the pitting and all that other stuff in every object that they acquire. So if somebody goes in there, tries to steal it, switch it out for another, they have a detailed record of what is being sold somewhere. So if they see it on a market and they can be like, oh, look, that's got this pitting right here. You're going to have to do that with cards. So it's like, oh, there's that one little hairline fracture. I mean, this is getting ridiculous. Just like kids play their card games, you know? You know, look, I don't care about Pokemon, and I'm glad that they're worth money, you know, for people who collected them. Same with Magic the Gathering. But I feel bad for the kids, you know, or fans who may not even be concerned about that. They just want the cards to play, you know? It's one of those things where it's like, this is why we can't have fun. You know, new console comes out, everyone scalps it. You know, new controller comes out, Steam, everyone scalps it. And everybody is going out of their way to destroy the fun of others. And I know there's that excuse, well, if I don't do it, somebody else is just going to do it. Yeah, that might be the case. But do you have to? Well, I got to pay bills. I understand that. But, you know, it's kind of weird. Everyone should get back into the Sailor Moon card game. So, you know, that'll be the new thing. You know, the card secondary market for that's super cheap right now. God. Stupid food. I guess we can call it. I'm not going through it, though. Me IRL. Florida man, 45, arrested after building a full tiki bar in the middle of a Walmart parking lot and serving drinks to shoppers for 3 hours before police arrive. 3 hours. 3-hour party time. Dude, that's crazy. 3 hours? Come on. It's ridiculous. That alone sounds like a new plot for what? Next Tesla Chainsaw Massacre. Right? Pokemon cards. That's pretty funny. This was America. I get that reference. Oh, God. Yeah, so no, that stuff happens. 2 weeks ago, a friend was telling me about how they were sad because they hosted a cookout and invited all their friends, but no one came. And I just had to sit there and smile and nod as they sadly told me about this cookout that, incidentally, they did not invite me to. I feel like we've done this one before, but it is still kind of sad and funny and ironic, and I give them credit for sitting through that. You know? I give them credit. Yeah? The Fallout universe, they use bottle caps for money. Human Apocalypse, they use what? Pokemon cards, right? That'd be pretty good. Everybody, what's up? What, does a Steam Deck price increase? Oh, God. I don't know. Everything's going to be increased. We're all doomed. Boop. They should reverse ID people at the door of loud bars. Oh, wow, you're over 35? You're going to absolutely fucking hate it here. Oh, man, incredible. Thank you for the heads up. That'd be actually pretty good. Yeah. What if you do go to a place, you know, buy tickets for a movie and they're like, this is really loud. You sure want to do? That'd be good. I'd be fine with it. I got hyperacusis. But would have win if you asked me. Right? Gabe needs to build PC factories. There's only so much Gabe can do, you know? Why can't you just explode? Lol, just go to work, bitch. I feel like everybody feels like this. It's like, come on, son, just give me a day off. Yeah. Speaking of sun and days off, there is this weird thing that is happening within the world of school, all right? All right, let's load all this up and see what's going on here. Every once in a while, when it gets too hot, they close school. They say, everybody go home. It's too hot to be here. Hold up. So, is there no air conditioning? And I'm talking about like 90-degree weather. It's too hot. Go home. Why is this a thing? Are kids not stupid enough? Well, it's real hot. They can't concentrate. You know what? Thermostat. It's going to get a little cooler in here. What? Like, and this is like public schools. That's where taxpayer money's going to. All the taxes people pay for these schools? Why? Most public schools do not have AC. Are you kidding me? Why? Well, here's the other thing. When you went to school, there was no AC, but they didn't send you home. Okay? That was like crack a window, make a paper fan, you know, that kind of crap. My middle school was infamously overheated, but we never got school shut down. Walls of fans. Yeah, that was it. It was fans. We had that one rotating fan in the front of class that you just prayed could reach you all the way in the back. Most of the time it didn't. In Texas, they made us stay through the heat back then. Yeah. It's kind of weird because I feel like that's part of the everyone's getting soft kind of nonsense. I feel like we figured out what the problem is finally. So I think we could turn off all this nonsense. No, we'll keep the TV. We got to get rid of all the cats here. There's a lot of cats. Thank you for your service, cats. Okay, that's good. Critter Dude can, let's turn off, no, let's turn, yeah, can we turn off Pauline first before we get rid of the guy? Where the hell is she in this? Oh my God. There it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what backgrounds I have here. I got to start turning all these off. Got that. That one's kind of cool. That's all right. And that's the thing. Got that. There's a night scene. I don't know what that is. That's where we were. Okay, I can turn off the rest of these. Okay, good. Okay, now. Let's see. Got that. Got that. Critter Dude, you can go away. Emote wall still on. That's there. Where's the TV? There it is. It's like I can never find this thing. Maybe we'll put him back here on a shelf. It looks like, when you go to the thing, it's like, hey, man. All right. Power, huh? Oh, God. Don't forget to write that down, please. You know what? Let me just do that now. Oh, do I not have a Sharpie marker here? Son of a bitch. All right, give me a sec, chat. If I do not write this down, then I'm going to be wondering why my next stream is all jacked up. Ow, I just stabbed my finger. Really? I got one of those pens that has like the 5 colors on it, and I literally picked out the one color that doesn't have any ink. Are you... Where? God. I'm working on it, chat. Power. I need unlimited power. All right, let's circle that because that's going to be kind of important. Yeah. If I write it down, the muscle memory will remind me. Okay. I don't know, since we changed the power setting, things seem to be all right. I keep my fingers crossed. I don't know. Let's see. $5 million to build new scoreboard for the football team, but nothing in the budget for AC. And what? $5 million for a scoreboard? Yo, y'all got to go back to like the Bad News Bears. Well, I think that's what it was called. The movie with the baseball players, where they just had that one kid changing the numbers for the scoreboard. What the $5 million? Is it giving me stock quotes too in real time? Is it mining crypto? $5 million. Kid. Right? Give me $5. I'll hold up the cards. Yeah. That is insane. OSHA says 40C max for humans at work, so anything less is safe. Really? Huh. Wow. I guess no place I worked for ever got that memo. Because I remember being in a lot of jobs where it was freaking sweltering. Only the admin's pocket when it comes to public schools. That's ridiculous. Yo, can we do audits? Everyone's worried about auditing the government. Can we start auditing the public schools in the States? Because there's no way these schools should be getting that much money and everybody being so fucking stupid. Just make the owners actually pay for the stadium and crap. Right? Like, God. We need sports stadiums to double as an outdoor theater for those screens. Yeah. Oh, God. What? 40C is 120 Fahrenheit. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but it's like, I've never been in a school that was 120. Maybe 100, but it's like, whatever. Walk it off. Right? Multicolor 5-in-1 pen. I haven't used one in over a decade, like 2011 at least. Yeah, Don has a bunch of them. So I took one. A broken one, apparently. No reason the taxpayers pay for them while they're private use. I don't know. We got to do something about that because it's getting a little ridiculous. All right, there was a little bit of lag. I don't know why. I think we're all right. No, I turned off stuff, so everything should be fine. Maybe that's the problem, is turning it off and then having an actual close because it's got to cue things. All right, well, at least it's stable. It's not that bad. So, fingers crossed. Salesmen make between 185 to 250 and no one knows what they actually do. That's what I don't understand. Like, if anybody's making almost $250,000 a year, bro, and nobody can say, well, what do you do? I don't know. Yeah, show up. I look at things. That's a lot of money, dude. Yeah. Pencils too. All right. Well, been on for 4 hours, and 2 of those hours were tech support. So, I don't know. Let's check the Twitch Inspector. What do we got here? All right, we had one blip. It was unstable, 30 seconds. Could that have been me? I don't know. Says my encoder output was all right. 30 seconds, not too bad. All right. Other than that, we had one blip. So, when the hell was that? Oh, it's relatively recent. So, all right. Well, that is what it is. So we're definitely going to wrap up because I can only be so angry today. God. Unbelievable. Again, look, here's the thing. If we figured out, I'm trying to talk. All right, let me find somebody to raid. Who we got? Wah. Hey, that duck tries to do it every time, just can't get it done. I don't know why. There's not a lot of people on. Shadab, you streaming today? What's going on? In the meantime, again, thanks for putting up with all the tech issues while we hopefully have figured out. I say this each time. I think we figured it out, guys. What has this been, like 7 streams now? I think we got it. I think we did. Because it's that one setting nobody ever thought of checking. Except chat, apparently. Ah, man. Maybe. Debating. If not, I will be streaming tomorrow. Oh, God. Oh, that was just something in my throat. I don't know what it was. Ugh. All right, well, I don't know. Let me know. So, yeah. Wait till the next episode, then you will have it. Well, that's the problem. It's because, like, I have to be out here for this to happen. You know, you do the pumpkin thing, it's fine. You could go into stupid mode on your computer and everything runs swimmingly, you know. We'll test it out, you know. Say just do that power setting by default. I'm tired of messing around with this. What the hell was that? Oh, I think Don's got my air cleaner. What the hell? Sounds like a jet engine is taking off. Oh, God. I have to listen to that later. Ad's going to start in a couple of seconds. I don't know. Should I put your link in the chat? I don't want people sitting through an ad just so I can get out of here. Everybody, thanks for being here and helping out. I really appreciate it. And, you know, hopefully this issue will be taken care of. Dawn will be streaming Friday, 5 p.m. Dawn of Time BC on Twitch. And we're going to just try to exist. I still got a day or so before I get better. But there you go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Everyone get out of here before ads run. Thank you.